Good morning. What up? What up? What up, Doke? What up, Free Koala? How you guys doing? Did you guys have a good morning? Oh, 7? What is that? What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what old 7 is. What up, Doke? We're gonna get started right now. Warm up with a Terran. We'll be in Korea. Love to see your balance suggestions for StarCraft 2. We can we could look at some videos. Let's see. Before we start, I guess we could look at that and see what people are talking, right? About balanced YouTube. Oh. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. This one should be good because it'll kill two birds with one stone. Is there like a loco reacts? I mean, is there like a winter reacts to loco reacting? Let me see. If I don't know if there is. Anything that's talked about balance. Videos, maybe. Does Winter talk about it? Sure he would. But alright, well, let's check this one out. So oh, you know what? Commercials. Let me see. I saw that there was a one with Ruff earlier today. I think he posted once something it might have been from this. Good morning. We don't want perfect balance. Yeah, perfect balance is not good. Optimal play. Optimal play. Optimal play just bores things down. It eliminates doubt. It eliminates risk. It just becomes the person with the fastest hands. You know, it it's not good. It's not good to optimize. There's a balance between optimizing and fun, and it should be more fun than optimized. So, yeah, my overall take definitely more fun. Figure it out, you know. If it's not optimized, try to optimize it to your best ability, but it shouldn't, overtake having fun. And there's a lot of things right now in the state of the game that is focusing on so much optimized, situations in the game that it just keeps the meta being the meta, and the dust is settling more and more. The skies are getting more clearer as time goes, and people are starting to understand which way to play to get their MMR. A bunch of MMR addicts out there. And if you got a lot of MMR addicts, they're gonna they're gonna try to find the most optimal play with the least resistance to get what they need to get their fix. And what's happening right now is that a lot of people, the dust is settling to the point where people are playing very dull, very repetitive. It works. Why fix it? But it bores the game down. It you get to a point where it eliminates. If you keep eliminating people that like the game to have fun, to make it fun, you're cutting off a big enjoyment of the game. You know, like we'll get to Ruff, but I hear Ruff is not liking the state of the game as well, and it's all. And when you optimize something so much, what you're doing is you're cutting out all the things that affect the optimization. And when you affect the optimization, it's got to go. And so what happens? Cheese has to go. This is too unpredictable. Let's take it away. It affects the optimization. This is broken, which is what they say it's broken, but it's really just something that's being a little outside the norm and is affecting the meta. That's broken. Take it out. Change it. So then you got these players that are creative, like Ruff, that just aren't able to have fun and create. StarCraft's about crafting stars. You craft. You don't. It's not about just being repetitive and being the fine tuning player that you can be. It's about chaos and, thinking on your feet and having tools to be able to utilize to actually get things started. Feel like all the races got neutered and we're all just like, you know, fighting with pillows because that's the only thing we could do, and everything else is structured to, to its ways. Like we're over here, like, what are we gonna do with this? We're cheesers. What are you gonna do with this? You took away our tools, and for that, it's kind of a little bit frustrating, when you have more of a creative mindset, and then you just, they don't care about that side of the game, and they just care about the structure of the game. Because then you can lose those people, and then you lose more people that like to play like that, and you just get stuck with dull people. You get stuck with the machines that just do the same thing over and over again and do nothing different and just want to win. And that's it. Like, that's not, I don't know. It's not living. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what what they're talking about. I usually, I say what I have to say in my channel. I know Harstem don't like me. I know he don't like me. But I have no idea why. He's an interesting psychopath. Or a sociopath, what do you call it? He likes the sound of his own voice. All right, let's see what's up.
This is a dangerous decision to make, Harstem. He made a...
No, he was banging on me. I don't know what he said. It's on my Discord. He said something about my hat and stuff. My weird hat. He's surprised. I don't know. He doesn't like that I'm a little popular in the StarCraft scene. For whatever reason. I have no idea. He doesn't like my name coming up, in his games and in his chats of, cheese. When it comes to cheesers, he doesn't like my name coming up. But yeah, he's a funny character. He's a Two-Face.
A list of proposed balance changes. Now, I have talked about balance changes that I have thought of many times before, and generally speaking, there's some people that meet it with some nice feedback, and then a lot of people that meet it with straight up hostility. Now, I'm sure Harstem knows this. Obviously, Harstem is a phenomenal player, very good. He's got a very deep understanding of StarCraft 2, much better than me, and I watch a lot of StarCraft. So, this could be really good, but I've got a feeling that regardless of whether or not the list is good, this is going to spark outrage.
In today's video, I will be going over my list of proposed balance changes.
Okay, here's my list of proposed balance changes.
Damn, Loco, you had a pause right here. He did him dirty. What a Bernero? What? Nero? Bernero Uno. I got, damn. So I don't know, Harstem. He's part of the balance councils, isn't he? He's a part of the ones that make the changes. I wonder why he's being outspoken. I wonder why he's speaking out like in the open. Maybe he wants to finally get a little bit more communication from the community. Because they usually all talk together, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know their structure. They're the cabal. I don't know how they group up and how they communicate. If they do it regularly or if they do it, bi-monthly or what. I really don't know. But yeah, But it's, you know, it's always interesting. Let's see what he says. I haven't seen this video, so I don't know what's on his mind.
Do I want to do this? I don't know. There's a few things that I think we can maybe change a little bit. The first one that pops in my mind that I still think is stupid. They, at some point, nerfed the Baneling. And Banelings now have 5 less hit points.
Shadow says if they're only changing a little bit, it's still not balanced, kind of meaningless. Yeah, it needs to shake up. There needs to be a shakeup. It doesn't. We don't need to go over there and just kind of tighten some bolts and loosen them a little bit and readjust. No. We need a little shakeup. To be honest with you, these players are so like they know the meta. It's created and now they're keeping it, and it's just something they know. It's in their backyard. We need to shake it where nobody really is too comfortable with the meta. You know, we need change where, we need to crack some eggs. Eggs need to be cracked. It needs to be back to where people aren't comfortable in knowing what the meta even is at the moment. We need to not know what the meta is. Right now, we know what the meta is. And it's like just repeating in the ladder. We need to change that. So yeah, definitely drastic changes. We need bigger changes than just, small little tweaks and balances.
Nerfed the Baneling, and Banelings now have 5 less hit points. I think that is something that should be reverted. We should go back to the way that it always was. Sorry, by the way, to Harstem that I decided to pause frame it right over here. I think across the board Zerg right
now. I'm sorry.
It's struggling quite hard unless they have...
He didn't even change it. He just he blew it up more, and the disrespect. He blew it up more and he kept it going. He's like, we're gonna keep this frame. It's a good frame. Oh, Loco's a beast.
Like a clean early game. I also think in general, I honestly feel like across the board the game is really quite good right now.
I don't think the game's good right now. No, I honestly don't. I think Heart of the Swarm was my favorite phase of the game. Heart of the Swarm was awesome. I loved Heart of the Swarm. There was a lot of crazy stuff going on. There were a lot of shit, and I still loved it. I don't know. Instead, I don't like this. This phase is just boring. It's just too safe. Back then we had a lot of stuff going on. We had the Raven turrets, we had the heat seeker missiles, we had the we had toys, and that's what they took away from us. Is they took away all these toys because it always led up to one thing, but the pros. It was always about the pros. And it's like the 1% of players, really, compared to the majority of the players that are actually supposed to have fun and enjoy this game, that can grow the franchise, grow the the RTS game. You know why people leave the game, or why people don't even join the game? They join the game. They don't join the game because it's too hard. They're like, oh no, I don't want to play that game. It looks fun, it looks interesting, but it's too complicated. Because these players right here make it so boring and so complicated that it becomes more of like an elite type of game. Like, oh, you have to be really good and very strategic to the meta, and in order to even feel good. If not, you're gonna just all day. You don't feel good like that. Plus, you don't even have the toys to even have fun. You even try to have fun, boom, a big wave of standard just comes your way, and you just get piled, and you're like, well, what the fun is that? The toys that I got aren't that great. They used to be great, but trying to learn this game a little bit different, and then you guys just coming in with that just big dick standard meta, just and just out macros me because of the fast hands. It shouldn't be about mechanics and speed. It should be about creativity. So the way you get the creativity back is by giving them tools to be creative. Right now, you take away the creative tools from the creative players, you're just left with fast hands and, who knows the meta. So, that's crazy.
There's
That's a
really
good
not a
spot.
whole lot of complaining you can do. A lot of balance can also be done.
There's not a lot of complaining for the meta players. The players that like to play redundantly. There's not a lot. I mean, it's tight, adjusted to, where the game is decent. It's not broken where people are like all crying about something that's like, you know, the closest thing right now is that the Protosses are winning some tournaments. Right now it's the end of the world in the pro scene because of Protossers. So maybe that's why we're having this discussion more, because Protossers are finally won. I just don't like the way that the what they're winning, how they're winning. It's not. We don't really have the fun tools. We're kind of just, using those battery overcharges.
Mostly by, just changing the maps and all that, right? I think that makes it very interesting. But if I could make one change, I think I would revert the Baneling HP nerf, because it's just a little bit too much. Other than that, I think the game is good.
It's a very short list. It's more of a...
Shit, I just got piled by a bunch of Banelings. I don't know if we need to revert them. I don't think they need to be stronger. Just the fact that as a mech player, you don't have any other tools to punish the Zerg from macroing, to where they macro so much they could just, if you're going to a certain stem, just send in waves of Banelings over and over again and just, imagine stronger Banelings. That's mech is not even going to be an option.
first amendment, I would even call it, to balance patch 5.0.14. The balance patch that got released in November 2024. Now, as we'll be going over those few changes that I have come up with, I'll also be explaining why I believe they're necessary and where I currently believe the problems are in each individual matchup. Now, starting with Protoss versus Terran. In the Protoss versus Terran early game right now, it is very common for Protoss players to use a Sentry to figure out what the Terran is doing. In order to do this.
Sentry first builds or like Sentry second type of builds have become very popular in PvT. And it basically means that Protoss can scout indefinitely, which is pretty neat. Protoss has
Hell no, that's not neat. No, that's not neat. There's no neatness about being able to scout somebody so early in the game. What's the point of Fog of War if we can't hide things to make things interesting? You eliminate players from being able to be a little bit more sneaky in what they're doing, then you're affecting a big part of strategies. A lot of the strategies have to have some type of mystery involved, and you eliminate that mystery, it's like, what's the point? Why am I gonna do this if you could just scout it? No, I don't like the Sentry quick scout. I don't even like the Overlord pillars in the front of the naturals. I think those should go away. I think you have to earn that scout. Just getting it, just free will, I think it's ridiculous. Overlord pillars on at least at the natural, they need to not be there. Sentries that overcharge, it's ridiculous. We shouldn't have that easy of scouting in the game. It should be more mystery. You want to really scout, you have to earn it. That's my take on that, because I feel like you really just damper anything that you can consider strategy that's outside the norms of meta. How are you going to surprise somebody? It's the element. You eliminate the element of surprise. We need less of that. I think. Even Nexus already has 50 starting energy in the bag or early, which is crazy. Yeah, it's not good to eliminate. It's strategy, and that's what you're doing when you're able to see everything. Like literally, you get one sentry, you can see the Terran the whole time. And the way that the Protosses are able to do it is they're able to get 3 bases. You know, they're able to get to their 3 bases, and it just if you want to play standard, it's fine. It's fine if you want to play standard because you're gonna have bio, you're gonna have tanks, you're gonna have. But if you're trying to play strategy, any kind of outside strategy meta, it's not gonna be easy for you to hide it because the Protosses are gonna scout it with the Sentry, another Phoenix, another Phoenix, another Phoenix, and they're gonna be like, oh, you're missing this or you're missing that. You know, when people get to the point where you're fine tuning. When you scout at 3 minutes, you know what you're expecting to see at 3 minutes. If you're scouting at 2 minutes with the Phoenix hallucination, you know what you should see, shouldn't see. It gets to that point. And so why get there where you can actually optimize the scouting timings and of what somebody should have or shouldn't have to eliminate what the person's going to go for? Because now the other person's got no choice. They're just going to have to that's why you're getting all these SCV run bys. That's why I'm doing them. I'm like, these guys are getting 3 bases. Terry ain't got very much tools to deny them if you're not playing standard. So I have to do it this way. So I'm sending workers. And it's like, shouldn't be but yeah, that's all they do. The Protoss players, battery shields, cannons, immortals, charge launch stalkers, trying to get 4 bases, 5 bases, and hunker down. So the way that the state of the game is right now is like not very fun. It's very redundant, very standard meta, but it's repetitive. So if the maps don't change, the game gets more dull for the standard players.
Basically gone from not being able to scout properly at all to being able to scout everything all of the time.
Yeah, that's not good.
Energy recharge cooldown decreased to 30 seconds. Energy recharge now recharges 50 energy instead of 100. Okay, so there's basically...
Not supposed to surprise people, just play meta, bruh. I know. That's what they want. And hey, whatever they do, I'm always going to play my game. You know, I'm not behold to any kind of like MMR number. You know, I'm going to play my game wherever that is in the ladder. That's where I'm gonna be. I'm not gonna sell my soul and just get to GM just because of the GM border, but then not be able to have fun and enjoy StarCraft the way I've always enjoyed StarCraft. Strategies, crazy games, think on your feet kind of game. If that's in the diamond side, then that's in the diamond side. That's where I'll be. If it's in the Masters as well, I'll be in the Masters. But there's going to be a point where I'd rather not be anywhere else that's going to make me boring and bland because of the structure that they're creating. I'm going to be fine with it. I'd rather have fun and enjoy and play strategy games instead of just a one-way street. I wish they added some high ground without stairs or something. Access by walk or for Reapers, safe, especially for high ground tower strategies. Yeah, that's the map making. If they had more map designs in it, that's the only good way to play video games, in my opinion. Which way, Hansen? Or it should be able to make fake buildings like in CNC. Well, you know what? I was thinking maybe, that would be a cool thing for sentries to be able to hallucinate a building, because sentries do hallucinations. I was like, why can't they hallucinate a structure and create, because Protoss is one of those units that are like creative, right? They're supposed to be the creative race. You're supposed to use creativity a lot more in regards to Protoss, and that would be something that would throw off somebody's, have a hallucinated structure. That would be awesome. It'd cost more, of course, but I would definitely do that. Why not? Hallucination building. Why not? Hallucinated cannon. If you don't got no detections, if you have detection, you can see that's hallucinated. If you can't, then You won't know unless you stay there and it disappears. But yeah, that would be cool. I know a bunch of cannons. You don't know which one's cannons. Hey, no problem, Ned. What up?
It doubles the amount of energy it takes
How's it going,
for
Ned?
the Nexus. So it's gonna cost you a chrono boost in order to still get the same effectiveness.
Wait. So what is he? What's going on?
Protoss has basically gone from not being able to scout properly at all to being able to scout everything all.
Okay, so balance changes. This is his, right? Protoss. Energy recharge cooldown decreased to 30 seconds. What? So you can have more? Decreased? Wait, he wants to cut off 30 more he wants it quicker? It's crazy. Oh. Energy recharge now charges 50 energy instead of 100 energy. This part right here, I'm not sure how the math works regarding the Sentry. I still don't think the Sentry hallucination should be a thing. I think that should. I don't really like the Sentry overcharge. I don't like the Nexus overcharge. We need to get something else. We need something totally different. We don't need this fine-tuning stuff right here. We don't even. Honestly, I don't even like this overcharge ability. I really don't. Not if it helps the Templars, the Sentries. It just doesn't. Give us something else. Give us something else. Not this. This is just fine-tuning something that's already just shouldn't even have been part of the game.
All of the time. Energy recharge cooldown decreased to 30 seconds. Energy recharge now recharges 50 energy instead of 100. Okay, so this basically doubles the amount of energy it takes for the...
I just don't like the fact that this allows sentries to hallucinate and see what you're doing all day. I just don't like that. That just doesn't make no sense in StarCraft. It doesn't feel good to be a Terran player, and then just the hallucination just comes, you know, and another one, like back to back, and you're like, I can't even hide anything. It's gonna make you have to play standard. If you can't hide anything, you have to play standard, and that you shouldn't be eliminating strategies. Because now you're playing. Now you're just like, I hope I'm gonna do this, and hopefully I can win. It's just not. It doesn't feel good. That's why I personally don't like the overcharge, for the fact that the Sentry gets scouting so easily and so repetitively. It just dulls down the Terrans' mental strategies. If they were on High Templars, you would want to save your energy for storms, so using hallucinations would be not constant. Yeah. Well, the Templars, it'd be alright to use it on the Templars, but the fact that it's utilized also on Sentries, and the Sentries have hallucinations, and that part just doesn't feel good. The Templars, I don't question it. It is what it is. If people like it, people don't. I'm not too big on that. Still, Templars are expensive, but the Sentry Scout is just. If you're not a Terran, you won't understand how repetitive these Phoenixes just come, and it's like easy scout.
Nexus. So it's gonna cost you a chrono boost in order to still get the same effectiveness.
They need to build a fast Sentry, usually before their first stack structure, so it delays the Protoss stack a little bit. But then once they have the Sentry, they can pretty much Hallucination Scout forever without any major drawback in the rest of the build order. My two changes aimed to change this are the energy.
Being able to scout everything all of the time. Energy recharge cooldown decreased to 30 seconds.
Right now it is 60 seconds, so that is halving it. And then energy recharge now recharges 50 energy instead of 100 energy. So this theoretically still allows you to get the same amount of energy added onto a Sentry during the course of a game, because you can still do 100 energy per minute. However, it will cost you more Nexus energy. That means if you want full information with scouting, with hallucinations, if you want more Guardian Shield, you will be cutting either into your Blink research time, because you can't use Chrono Boost on that, or on your economy, because you can't Chrono Boost your probes. So
I am not...
Oh wow. What a sacrifice. What a sacrifice. Cut back maybe one probe, maybe two probes.
Really a PvP expert, I would say, but it does feel a little bit difficult for Terrans to be able to, like, deny early game scouting. This seems like a very reasonable change. Not really...
I think scouting is way more important. People are gonna just be like, it's fine. I'll just get the scout. Scouting is way more important than maybe one or two more probes, because you got the Chrono Boost. You just get better on your Chrono Boost. Chrono Boost is always the next thing that you could always improve on when you want to get a couple more workers, and so people will just get more fine-tuned on the Chrono Boost, and you won't really, this part is just very minuscule compared to actually scouting your opponent so much, where it's like, yeah, I can lose 4 pros from making pro if I know what he's doing when he's coming out. Because at that time, those things are just like small potatoes compared to knowing what the Terran's doing. It's small potatoes. So I don't. This is just fine tuning to where it don't make no sense in the first place.
Anything that is particularly significant
for the pros, it does, because for the pros, it's all about the workers, keeping the worker count high, and they're optimizing up to that. But for the average player, 1 or 2 workers, it doesn't change much. At the higher levels, they're so optimized that it gets to that point. But then that's the whole point. Why should it be so optimized where they get to that point where they know how many units they should have or shouldn't have? So, like the Ventral Sacks is supposed to be an upgrade that allows all OVs to be Dropper Lords. They spawn as Dropper Lords. No, they don't spawn. You always have to farm them into Dropper Lords. They always spawn as Overlords, and then you turn them into Dropper Lords. I think that one was for speed, right? Ventral Sacks. You see, scouting is the difference between winning and losing matches. Yeah, remove hallucinations from sentries and put it on Templar. Yeah, that's why I feel like Templars is good. I like it on Templars. I don't like it on sentries. I mean, at least I don't like it on sentries in a form of like the hallucination. It just eliminates cheese. Mystery.
Like, this is a very much so a 1% of the 1% type of change.
Widow Mines become visible after the armory, invisible after the armory finishes. That's how it used to be before. I actually liked it. We eliminated so many chances of creating a crazy opener. So this at least gave me like a little bit of fun experience to open up the game a little bit against Protoss. Even for Zerg, you get in there a little early. This allows mech players to get a little, little dirty. When they took it away, it's like, really? You just took away so much fun, like so much like ways to like slow down the game. Now the Protoss gets a base, 2 bases, 3 bases, and the Terran can't punish. There's no punishment. Just macro is king by a long shot. So hopefully this gets back. We need the invisibility back. We, can't let people be comfortable. It's not like Widow Mines is like the best tool. It's not that easy. You have to run into it. You gotta hit, it's gotta hit. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit a parked car, pretty much.
Because you can still get the same amount of energy. It's just going to take more energy from the Nexus to be able to recharge. This is a very tame change.
Beat is called Venomized Carapace. Shoot, I haven't even said that word. I'm a Protoss player. Venomized. What? Numinized Carapace? Who wrote that? Dude, see why people don't say that often. Pneumatized. Learn a new word today. You see, Ned says Terran just gets Reapers and Hellions for early game. It feels like, yeah. Well, that's all. Yeah, we can have Marines are good with medevacs, but they're not good in the ground in the early stage for pressure. So you have Hellions and Cyclones. They're okay. At least Cyclones got the long setup where you got the lock on, but that's all you got. You don't have too much. The BCs, Overlords can scout the BCs. You'd have to tell you have to actually, if you want to go BCs, it's actually riskier building the starport in your base than hidden outside the map somewhere, because they're gonna scout. The scout, and that's, they could still scout the map too. So you're screwed either way, because they have just a good way to scout with the Overlords. And if you get a Sentry, even if you get a Sentry, if they get the Overlord speed, they're getting in. They're gonna see. So that's gonna. It's really, So the BCs are kind of like, it's like you can do a little bit of damage, but not really. The Queens are already there. The Corruptors kick in, and now you slow yourself down for going BCs. So the scouting doesn't really help. They're gonna get in. So then you have ground, Cyclones and Sentry, Cyclones and Hellions and Widowmines and Hellbats, but usually Hellions and Cyclones and Hellions. You have to make yourself work with those and some tanks. Instead of a BC, it's probably a Banshee to be conservative and still macro, because you have to in Zerg. With Zerg, there's like, you have to punish a Zerg, or you're gonna let them macro so hard that you're gonna be punished because of it. If you don't punish a Zerg at all, you let them breathe. Can't let them breathe. So it's like, it's a tough one. It would be nice to have some more tech tools, and this is a good tech tool. Having that Widowmine burrow way quicker, it's gonna will allow a little bit more earlier pressure for the mech players. Because yeah, like I said, all we got is Hellions and Cyclones, and Roaches are really good against Cyclones. They get that roach speed, whittling speed, and some Banelings. Yeah, you're asking for a beatdown. Pneumatized. Okay, pneumatized caribou. The P silent.
Basically, it still allows pro.
This one over here, I think the community is gonna have. Okay.
I like it.
Bring
it. We'll get to
really
that.
Want to be safe. I want to know what is going on. They can still use the same exact amount of scouting. There will be no issue there, but it is going to cost them a little bit more. And I think generally, in StarCraft 2, it is good to have a trait for safety to economy or greediness. And right,
you need to be able to keep players honest and keep them from being too greedy. So you gotta actually be able to have, that's why you have to have a cheeser. A cheeser keeps a standard player, from being too greedy. If you have two standard players, it's gonna be just 20-minute no rush. 20-minute no rush is what you get when you get two standard players. You get just a long drawn out late game. Nobody does really nothing other than like couple pokey pokes, and then at the end we get a big army and back and forth, which is fine, if people like to play it that way. But one standard player starts trying to learn how to be more greedier than the other standard player that tries to get more greedier, because they're playing the same game. So the only way to beat each other is by having more workers. So you cut corners, and so these players learn how to cut corners to try to beat the other standard player. And so you need a cheeser to come in and punish the greed and then keep them honest. And it allows the greed to at least, drop down a bit, where it's just not about macro. But the players are going to do what they're going to do. They're going to be greedy if they're going to be greedy. We have to have the tools for a cheeser to be able to eliminate that greed and make it and balance it out. We need the tools to be able to balance out this greed that is always going to be inevitable, because people are going to want to be greedy and get and more shit beats less shit. They're going to want it. They're going to know that it's all about the numbers at this point. I just get more, and then I'll beat them because I have the numbers. So now that that's an easier way for me to do it than to try to create a more complicated strategy. Just give me more. I want more. And so there is this balance that needs to happen, and we can't just have standard meta. Because right now standard meta is like, what is it, way down here, and cheese is way up here, light as a feather.
Now, it doesn't really feel like that's the case. A single energy recharge allows you double hallucinations and pretty much all info you want for the first 5 minutes. With this change, you will need to use 100 energy for that. So it's going to be more expensive for Protoss players. Now,
it doesn't matter. Most players don't even use Chrono Boost well enough where that's not gonna matter. People don't Chrono Boost all the time, so they're gonna get the scout out, and it's gonna eliminate the whole fact that we're right back in the same boat. I look at viewer replays, I look at my replays. I'm not always constant on my Chrono Boost, so at that point, having scouting every so often is way more important, and it's more dulling too, because how's the Terran gonna throw some curveballs? How's he gonna hide the BC rush if you can scout it that he's going to BC rush so quick? I don't know. I still don't like it. I think it's just too much fine tuning on that one. I do like the Terran Widowmine suggestion to bring it back.
I don't necessarily believe that the Protoss versus Terran early game is extremely Protoss favored or extremely Terran favored. I actually think it is pretty even right now. I just think it's a good change that if you have something that allows you way more information, if there is a certain cost associated with it. And
so that's good.
Right. Exactly. There should be a cost. But is that cost enough? What he's saying? I don't think that's not a big enough cost for something like having that scout. I think that's way more.
There's more flexibility at the cost of slightly, you have to make more decisions. I feel like making things that force you to make more decisions and make the game more strategic is pretty much always good.
With these changes, that will be a little bit more in balance with one another. Now, moving on into the mid-game of Protoss versus Terran, I think there currently is a very big discrepancy in who is favored there.
Yes.
So
currently, Terran players are all-inning a ton. Terran players are going for a lot of SCV pools against...
I know, I'm doing it too, and I'm not even a main Terran. I'm learning Terran. And I'm coming into this new phase that they just did with the changes, and I myself am trying different cheeses, right? With this new overcharge, battery charge, and all the scouting, and I'm not trying to go macro yet. I'm not trying to be okay, well, let me see how fast my hands are against your fast hands. I don't want to go that route yet. So I'm trying different cheeses. How do I slow down this third? Protosses keep getting this third really quick. like really quick. Like they're not even scared of getting. They're gonna get it. That's their like overall mission. And when they do, that's like Terrans are at the timing. Dealing with the probe, dealing with the depth. A couple different things really slows down um, your directions, because with the probe there, they can see all day to see if you're missing a factory. If you're going for a fast expo, they'll, where's your factory out? It's not up yet. You didn't even start it up yet. So that tells me that you're going for a macro. And then once that happens, can't hide anything, because then the Sentry comes out and hallucinates, and then boom, it's like, oh, he sees everything again. So you really can't hide anything. So you have to go into like a macro build. If you try to hide something with the Phoenix hallucinations, well, now you get an observer in the front of your base. You try to move out, the observer's right there, and you move out, they know that you're coming. So there's so many things that just, you got the Sentry that's there, the Adept that's there, I mean the probe that's there scouting, the Sentry, the Adept. You got the Phoenix hallucination. Then you got the observer. Everything's like back to back to back to back, knowing every second of what you're doing, more or less. Yeah, the little blank spots in between are fillers. It don't take rocket science to know what you're doing between those little moments. So like at every point, Terrence gets seen on every level. It's at the highest level, when people know what you should have, what you shouldn't have, and what you're doing if you don't have it. That we're talking about that level. Oh, you're going one gas, such and such. You can only do this. Or you're going on two gas. Okay, so you're gonna have fast. You're gonna have, this and that, but you're not getting a factory. So it's less information that you can give your opponent, the better. But they should earn it.
Protoss, and if you're not literally mech specs or hero, we're basically losing the game. It's kind of weird. I mean, it's very holdable, but it's also quite difficult to actually pull off reliably every single time. The main reason, though, why a lot of Terrans are going for those non-stop all-ins, and why they're trying their best to, like, not die, or not play the macro game, is because it's really difficult for Terran to play the macro game if Protoss gets a flying start, because you just warp in a gajillion gateway units. Like, it's not uncommon for Protoss to take, like, a 5th base by the time that Terran has their 3rd. You know what I mean? Like, they sometimes are, like, 2 bases up, and it is difficult for Terran to actually claw their way back into it. Like, if you're somebody like Clem, who never really lets go of pressure, and who just constantly hits in your face, yeah, Protoss has a hard time doing it. But it's that very momentum-based army that, if you play a little bit more macro-focused, it's very tough to not let Protoss get...
Yeah, it's a one-directional, because our tools, we only have so many tools, and each tool is important for certain roles, and you're going to have to play very repetitive in order to punish the Protoss player from macroing so hard, and which means that you have to go medevacs, Marines, yeah, and you have to do it all the time if you're going to want to win, because the way that the meta is, you can't punish the Protoss player from taking the 3rd. Not as easily as you would think you could. Not when, when people are optimizing the build. So it's a challenge. You'd have to go Marine, tank, meta. You have to play standard. Like, the doors are like very short, which I like the Widowmine approach. Bringing back the Widowmine does add a little bit of something. Definitely a start. I think we shouldn't even have the overcharge, honestly.
Like, absolutely out of control.
Protoss and Terran are about.
So Dark Templar can attack immediately after blinking. This is something that Blizzard changed for no apparent reason other than Terrans struggling against losing their planetaries.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is something that should be reverted, much like the Baneling change, for what it's worth. This seemed like a stupid change. I don't like this change.
I don't really care. I think this is just small potatoes. small potatoes to what we really need in this, you know. The immediate attack versus a quick second attack. If you're not ready, you're not ready. But yeah, I know what they mean. In the pro scenes, you'd get a big flock of DTs and try to like go and break the PF so as quick as possible so that the SCVs can't have enough time to repair. But that's a small little. I don't see a big enough difference for it to be a, you know, to stand out in the balance patch. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, they did. That's true. But, you know, DTs are pretty expensive. Just make 2 PFs, you know?
They should definitely bring it back, so Dark Templar can once again attack immediately after blinking. It's the same like the Baneling nerf for the... Oh, look! There we go! Alright, Harstem also has the same thing. Okay, sorry.
Or Protoss is favored in the mid game. I think it is very easy for Protoss to run away with the game. We've seen this very frequently where they play low gas styles, get 5, 6 bases before the Terran can even set up a 4th base.
It's so true. It's so true. It's this looks like the game right here. This looks like my type of game. This is why pretty much I have to punish them with some SCV rushes and stuff, because it's either that or you got to conform with standard meta. It's like
of their own.
Nobody got time for that all the time. But look at this, 3 bases, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bases. That's and all the scouting that you've had for it's ridiculous.
End up dying to massive waves of Zealot, Stalker, Colossus, of high gateway counts, where even if the Protoss takes bad fights, it doesn't really matter because they're outmining
You can
the
Zerg.
opponent.
You can Zerg as Protoss.
Hard. A big issue here, in my mind, is the lack of map control that Terran can take in the mid game and deny these outside bases.
And so that's why I think, honestly, I think we need the Heat Seeker missiles back for Ravens. I think we need turret defense missiles to be longer lasting. What was it? The Widow Mines definitely need to be back to normal. Ravens should have a little bit of a faster speed. I think Ravens need to be a little faster. They have to be as fast as a Muta, I would say. Because that way you can at least do some type of Raven play, harass. But if right now they're so slow that they get outchased by corruptors and mutas, then that's such a heavy gas to lose compared to what Zergs could do when they macro so many bases. They need that. That's what I think. So we could do something other than just, you know, the standard norm. We need another way of slowing them down. But yeah, turret defense needs to be more. Can't always be just about, you know, clam or such and such is the reason why we can't have it. Let them worry about it, you know.
Now, in order to help Terran get back on the map, I would like to revert a previously nerfed thing, and that is that the Widow Mine will become invisible again after the armory finishes. This allows...
Look at Logo. Logo's like, hold up. I don't think so. Like, I don't think he likes the Widow. He's Zerg, so he's had some PTSDs. He's had some moments. Shadow says, like, the reason they didn't do Viking harass because when they attack harass, they can't get away and just die which is so bad. I know. They get chased down. You know, you gotta get them in a medevac, drop them off, pick them up with a medevac, and try to like boost.
Widow Mines to get map control on the map. This used to
I
be
do like Widow Mines.
Used to have a much easier time being out.
Look,
Yeah.
This is one of those changes.
There was more chances for a better way of punishment, at least against the Zerg, to keep them from macroing so hard. So I actually like it. Protoss too. Excuse me. Dang.
That's really nice for the absolute best players in the world. Because the best players in the world can actually deal with this sort of thing. Because it's an incredibly APM intensive thing to play against. So he's saying Widowmines can once more become invisible after the armory finishes. This sucks for everybody that's not a pro gamer.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think this allows Terrans to have some type of opportunity to shake things up, at least in the early game, because there's not really much tools that we have as Terran players to go out in the early game and do something. You know, unless you're going in there with some slow Marines with no medevacs, or you're going out there with a couple Hellions. Whoop-de-woo. You're going in there with some Cyclones, but if you lose them, you're screwed. This at least kind of like gives you a chance to say, I'm going to risk going out there with my units. If I lose some, the Widowmines might help me kind of like recoup some of that loss in doing the damage. So I honestly think this is good for anybody in the mid. Yeah, it sucks to play against it, but it's also fun to play against it because, you know, when you go Widowmines, then you're not going tanks and bio, so that means that you're playing a different road, you know, you're playing a whole different game, and that's also fun. It's playing a different game. Who wants to always play against bio and tank all the time? If you have a chance to be able to play against mass ravens, that's great. That's something different flavor. Mass Widowmines with some tanks and such, that's different flavor because you're not going to be dealing with that same intro. So I think I like it as much as Logo thinks for some reason this is about this is a pro benefit only. I think this is good for Terrans in general to just spice things up. I hate it as Zerg. It's extremely brutal and basically game ending in certain moments because of the mine and the mineral line. Well, that's sometimes happens. That's if you're not scouting something, if you're not keeping up on it. But a lot of times, Zergs take map control against Terran, and so Terrans don't have too many options to just be able to punish, you know, a bunch of queens that could just deal with anything. Cyclones, you know, they're not that great. They're not really. If not, it's just gonna be Terrans having to go 3 base, 4 base fight. There's no way to punish. If you're not giving them that, there's no way to like really go and take a risk and slow the game down. So if Zerg needs an extra spore in the base, they need an extra spore in the base, I would say. Compared to what they usually get in macro, I think they get way more in macro, and they just get a little more greedier than they think they are. And they could actually take advantage of it and just say, I just need a spore. Okay, never mind. Just need a spore and make sure I scout better. Just like anything else in the game that we aren't comfortable and don't know what is going to happen. But it is going to create some type of possibilities for Terran to at least shake things up. There's no shakeup very much. There's very little shakeup right now. Everybody knows the shakeup. Oh, you're going factory with the reactor. You're gonna go Hellions really quick. Like we already know the basic shakeup. It's like accounted for. It's all calculated in the numbers for, you know, people that, oh, that's 6 lings, boom. The rest of them I could drone for this much. He won't have anything until this time.
Which is basically everybody. It's always a trade-off, right? Like, how do you balance a game around both the absolute, like, top of the competition, which is how StarCraft ultimately works. The only reason the game still exists.
Wait, what?
Because it's an incredibly APM-intensive thing to play against. So he's saying Widowmines can once more become invisible after the armory finishes. This sucks for everybody that's not a pro gamer. Which is basically everybody. It's always a trade-off, right? Like, how do you balance a game around both the absolute, like, top of the competition, which is how StarCraft ultimately works?
Top of competition doesn't mean, like there has to be an ultimate fine-tuned structure. It just means that the best of the best are playing there, and whoever takes it takes it. You know, that's all that means. It just means the best of the best are here to play it, and so it doesn't really, there's no true definition of what should be the game for the pros to actually experience it, and I think this is, this won't change anything. If you're a pro, you're gonna be a pro at being really good at the game. So if this is in the game, you're gonna learn how to evade it or adapt. You know. I think it has nothing to do with it in general. I think overall, pros are gonna be the pros. Let them play in the sandbox that we create, and that's not gonna change anything. Maybe one player might win this time versus another, but there's still gonna be a pro gonna win at the end, and pros are gonna be playing against pros. So, I don't. The rest is just dress up.
The only reason the game still exists 15 years after the release is because there is a competitive scene.
I think that the competitive scene, I think that's an excuse that we need to not utilize too much, because I think a lot more players in general that like to play video games don't play StarCraft because it's too competitive. Like, they make this game for the elites. In a sense, the way that they always talk about it, it's more for the elites. It's for the best of the best. It's only for the, you gotta be the best, the fastest, this and that, for it to even matter to you, in a sense. Other than that, if you're not, then you don't belong in the club. And so how are you gonna get a big wave of people from playing normal games, to just taking a look at RTS games, going, hey, maybe I could play it. Maybe I can have fun with it. It's like, you come to this side, it's like, no, you guys can't have fun with it. You have to be the best. That's how you have fun, is to be the best. And that's just their illusion of what best is. And what fun is. What is fun? What is a good game? Is a good game something that's just only for the elite? Or does it have more to it? Does it have to do with the variety of play, the fun, the enjoyment, the good times? Not everything has to be perfect and for it to be fun. But yeah, it's always that same excuse about the elites. But they make it so complicated. Like I said, people don't want to play it. It's too hard. I don't want to play StarCraft. Too hard. I'm too behind. I'm far. Maybe if it was a newer game, because I would at least feel like I'm gonna be able to catch up. It's really hard to catch up in StarCraft, at least the way that they make it. They make it a game of, you can't catch up if you're starting now, and that's not the way it should be. StarCraft should be more than that. It should be, you could have fun, because catch up has to be just being creative and adaptive, and may the better player win in all those areas. But yeah, that elitist thing, I think that's what poisoned the game in the first place. Just make it too difficult. Let's make it even more difficult. Good idea. Yeah, more cheesier.
It's always a trade-off, right? Like, how do you balance a game around both
More
the
units,
absolute
more tools.
top of the competition, which is how StarCraft ultimately works? The only reason the game still exists 15 years after the release is because there is a competitive scene. But obviously, there's also a lot of...
No, that's not true. That's not why it's lasted for that long. What? No, it's lasted this long because it's StarCraft. I didn't play this game for this long because of the competitive scene at all. Not even close. I actually didn't, I didn't see too much of the competitive scene. So it's like, StarCraft's going to be StarCraft, and I'm always going to enjoy it no matter what. The competitive scene doesn't have anything to do with my enjoyment of StarCraft at all. It has very little influence to me enjoying StarCraft. So I don't really like that statement. It's not really a good statement overall for everybody, you know, because that's not true. I love StarCraft. Competitive scene could, you know, be gone, and StarCraft will still be a big part of my life, just like many other people would.
And get back on the map.
Because the best players in the world can actually deal with this sort of thing, because it's an incredibly APM intensive thing to play against. So he's saying Widowmines can once more become invisible after the armory finishes. This sucks for everybody that's not a pro gamer. Which is basically everybody. It's always a trade-off, right? Like, how do you balance a game around both the absolute, like, top of the competition, which is how StarCraft ultimately works. The only reason the game still exists 15 years after the release is because there is a competitive scene. But obviously, there's also a lot of people that like to just play the game and, yeah, have fun. And this is one of those things that makes it worse for, like, the vast majority of the player base.
Yeah, exactly.
If
the bigger picture, I think it should be the bigger picture. The majority of the players that are playing the game should have the most fun overall. Overall, the base should have the most fun. I think the base is what really matters and what we should always be thinking about.
If it is indeed a problem, then... And that's obviously the question, right? Is it a problem that Protoss can kind of become the Zerg against Terrans, or can Terran actually try to stop that a little bit before that point? If it is indeed a problem, maybe we should come up with a solution, but I don't think that making Widowmines invisible again is the way to do it.
On the map nowadays, not so much anymore. I think this will help a lot. I am not sure if it's going to be enough to balance that mid-game once more, but it's going to be a helpful harassment tool once more in the mid-game, forcing cannons out of the Protoss, perhaps slowing that.
Like, the thing is, at the highest level, we rarely see people take a lot of damage from Widowmines, because everybody's so good at countering them. Right? But
if so many people are good at countering them, then why isn't it okay to make them invisible? You know what I mean? If we know how to counter them, then this is just going to be a minor change.
Below the highest level, aka everybody on the ladder, like, the Widowmine is one of the most hated units in the entire game. People freaking hate playing against Widowmine. There's always going to be something you hate overall. I think you get that same feeling from Storms as a Terran player. You get the same feeling as Disruptors. You get the same feeling with just a mass BC bunch. You get the same feeling in so many areas. That same feeling it's not any different than so many different tools that that races have, that you're just like, oh, that's just so painful. Vipers, abducting, infested, there's, you name it, you're gonna have that same stress and pain that you would with this one. So this doesn't do anything other different than any other crazy ass unit that you just like, this damn unit just screwed me over. So I don't know. I like it. We should go back. Mines. I really don't like obviously it's always an APM balance, right?
It's true.
So there's always like a attack that costs a certain amount of APM, and then a defense that costs a certain amount of APM too. And it's always going to be.
Yeah, no, but it shouldn't be about APM overall though. At the same time, APM shouldn't be like the most important. We shouldn't even have the topic about APM, because the majority of the players in general don't have fast hands. They're not like very APM intensive. This game should be more considered for people that don't have the high APM to have better tools to play the game and make it just as competitive as players that have the fast hands. That's where we need to balance it overall, is how do we get players to stand a chance that actually don't have fast hands but have creative minds that have a more strategic approach of doing something different. I think it doesn't have to be about who has faster hands. Just who can solve the puzzle.
Be a little bit out of whack, but I feel like Widowmines are one of those units that like are very easy to set up, only takes a few actions, but are way harder to actually deal with. I don't think that like set and forget, just burrow them somewhere all over the map and hope for the best is great game design in the first place, but that's another discussion.
Those are always fun to do. Sometimes you just want
yeah,
to play
I've never really liked Widowmines much, to be honest. I think they're okay. Like, they're kind of nice to have, but
he's a Zerg
I don't
player.
know. Like, buffing
so
frustrating units is always a bit
sense.
risky.
Expansion
liking
pace,
the Widowmines.
as well as allowing Terran to hold positions a little bit more easily, force
Maybe SE2 should restrict 8 p.m. to maximum base so everybody has a chance. I mean, that would be interesting. Very cool. I mean, that would be interesting. Because a lot of the APM is like rapid fired, you know, a lot of it's rapid fired, a lot of it's redundant anyways, but yeah, that would be interesting though, to have like some type of a cap where some of that stuff, I don't know how that works though. Where would you draw the line on APM? But I feel like rapid fire definitely is used a lot where the APM just skyrockets. Yeah, it would affect Zerg. Like, I don't believe that. I don't know. I like StarCraft 1 where the buildings, you have to hotkey the buildings. Every building has to have a hotkey. I like that because that makes it challenging for anybody to just over macro. If you can slow down the macro part, it at least gives more chances of creativity, you know. But if you can just have a hotkey for all your drones and all your hatcheries, and then just click one drone key, hold that button, it's I don't know. I like StarCraft 1 on that side. It's tougher. You don't have too many hotkeys. You have to make your better choice of which hotkeys you're going to use.
Protoss players to build observers more frequently as well. So
yeah,
just forcing a lot of things, a lot of investment out of Protoss in the
I like this for the highest level.
Is already going to be quite a game changer.
I like this for the absolute highest level. I don't like this for everybody else. So I don't really like it.
Moving on to the late game. Currently, if Protoss plays a low gas style, which is the most common way of playing, 4 gas, and then gets into a late game, even with a very high base count, it still feels like the Protoss army falls flat against what the Terran does. It is difficult to get anything done against the Terran that's on 5 bases, 2 planetaries, bunch of liberators out on the map. Getting decent trades, getting good harassment in is practically impossible in my mind. So in order to help Protoss create more active games, I would like the Dark Templar to be capable of attacking immediately again after blinking. So this is also a reverse of a previously nerfed ability.
Yeah, so he's saying pretty much, let's just find a way where we can actually get a way where the Terran can lose something every now and again and keep the game from getting too out of hand. So yeah, I see why. So pretty much Harstem's like, Terran needs to get punished a little bit, and it's hard to get punished because there's not too many tools to punish them. This is the tool to punish them, but it's not working the way that they reverted it. So if we can rechange it back where they hit instantly, then we can go back to balancing that meta part where the Terran actually can have some weakness. So yeah, this is a whole meta side of it. It makes sense. I don't know too much about this particular dance, but I do see it every once in a while in the late games where you have a chance where you have to slow down the Terran player and they're going mech, and you have to chop them down a little bit, but it's hard to chop down when you have a PF involved. And the best thing you got, just like Zerg with Banelings, is DTs. Hit it as quick as possible. But then you got Liberators, so that makes it harder for the charge lots or for so I can see, yeah, it's a fine-tuned way to like at least slow down the Terran and balance it a bit for Protosses to not just keep getting stomped.
The Dark Templars used to be capable of instantly slashing something down.
I 100% agree.
Nowadays, I think there's a 0.7 second delay or something along those lines.
Yep.
Where they wait a bit, then they start smacking the planetary. This is going to be very helpful in jumping on top of armies, but mainly helpful when jumping on top of planetaries and other buildings, maybe a turret or something like that. So
this was a weird change. I don't think it's really necessary at all. I think they could 100% change.
I think it's like a small
another change they made to the game over the last few years that I found really stupid is that they halved the cost of the gas for building an armory. Like, the idea was to buff Terran mech or something. Like, that at least was the reasoning. Like, we made armories cost 50 gas instead of 100. Because now Terrans can make 2 of them, and you can... It actually is just a straight-up buff to Terran bio, which I found kind of weird. I think you should... like, if we're gonna do something like this, they should make the armory more expensive for certain. But I honestly don't know, man.
Yeah, I always think micro should be more important than macro because I think it, you know, it's easier to macro. It's harder to micro. And the game should be more intricate in that side. If not, you're going to get just 20-minute no rushes all the time. 20-minute no rush. That's what macro players usually have a mental thought about. It's the macro. So it's like, let's not fight. Let's just get to a certain point where we get a big army. I'm more of the, hey, let's start the boxing match with a couple punches instead of like running around the ring and dancing around the ring for like the first 10 rounds.
Like, I agree that balancing the game for the absolute best of the players is the way to go. I think that's really the only realistic way to balance a competitive game, to balance it around competitive play. But at the same time, if it is absolutely detrimental to everybody else, I don't think it's a good change.
I think that's going to be a good change as well. Up next, we have the Zerg changes, starting with the evolution chamber now enables ventral sex mutation. That is also known as the drop.
Okay.
I don't know too much about the Zerg side.
So Harstem is saying, instead of a lair, make it so that overlords can drop Zerglings when you build an Evo chamber.
You could build an Evo chamber right away, though.
Like, when's the last time you've seen Zerg do something interesting in the early game?
Yeah.
Basically, all Zerg does in the current meta of StarCraft 2 is try to not die and then overwhelm in the mid game. I don't mind it, but it would be nice if there is a...
You could try to get like an overlord all the way to the other side of the map and then pick a drone up and try to make some spine rush, maybe a spine rush or something. Or there's not too much you could do with it, but you could do something with it. You can do maybe a couple spines, and then pick up your lings and pick them up and drop them. You know what I mean? That early in the game, it's gonna hurt the economy of the Zerg. So why not? It's a risk reward. It's another option for Zerg to do something, right? I think that would be a cool change overall, like for something different. What up, Arcanum? Boop boop. I know. I know. We're listening to some of this. The some dialogue on the patches. It'd be cinematic to like Zerg, Spores, Orbitals, Assault at the start. It'd be interesting.
A little bit of early game variety.
I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it at all.
This would give some sort of like early game. I'm trying to think if there's like all-ins that would be difficult to pull off. I mean, Oracles can now get their energy recharge, so you can actually get the energy on them quite easily, so you don't just die to Zerglings as quickly. Terrans should be able to deal with something like this too. I actually kind of like it. This could be too strong with specific timing attacks, but I think you can play around it. I mean, it's been a long time since Zergs have actually like done anything aggressive in the early game, so I wonder if it's, maybe we do see some Roach Ravager-ling all-ins every once in a while, but it's super rare.
Worth a try.
You could basically go for a Roach Ravager-ling all-in, and then also bring a bunch of queens across the map.
Copper Lord. This used to be in the game already. Back then it got taken out because specifically Protoss players struggled massively with link drop all-ins and early game link drop.
Right, that was
all-ins.
back when...
I personally believe this is not going to be the case.
No, Oracles can deal with that now.
Hard, it was a hard
because
swarm.
energy recharge exists.
Yeah.
Back in the day, if you had an Oracle
remember those
shooting
days.
at links, eventually it would run out of energy. Now with energy recharge, it's not going to run out of energy, making it much easier to defend these types of attacks. However, the evolution chamber enabling the drop will still allow Zerg with a variety of different early game builds. Right now, in Zerg versus Protoss, as well in Zerg versus Terran, it feels like Zerg is just sitting there taking a bunch of abuse in the first 4 or 5 minutes of the game, and there's really not any all-ins that we see.
But they don't really, most of them don't care, because most of them are trying to macro their heart out. So, you know, the majority of the Zergs are over there just like, don't bother me, bro. Don't bother me, I'm droning. You know, they're not like all trying to punish you and kill you. The majority, just like in general, like Protoss, you can give them some good tools in the early game, but they're still going to want to macro instead. So the majority are going to go for the easy route, the safer route. More workers, more bases, more units, me kill you.
Yeah, if you disagree with this change, you support bullying. All right?
What?
This is how it goes. If you disagree with this change, you think bullying is a good thing.
If you disagree, I like the
Or
change.
any major pressure that we see out of Zerg. Pre-layer is done whatsoever.
bother me,
Every
bro.
now and again
I'm
we see a
trolling.
Ling run by against Terran, but
That's
even
that's
is
true.
pretty
That
much
should be
falling
a
out of fashion. I would love
t-shirt.
to see Zerg have a more active early game, or
Me
at least
too.
have the ability to have a more active early game. And as the only thing that was stopping it, the Oracle defense not being strong enough, has now been pretty much fixed. I think this would be good to reintroduce it.
What if I support bullying, but I also support this change, Loco?
please help Protoss by
Changing
giving
the
us
early game,
something
I think,
powerful.
will
Not
have
nerfing it, I
a,
know.
give us a bigger variety of early games. It will make it a bit more fun for Zerg players that tend to have more aggressive tendencies to also play.
Are Zerg players allowed to have fun? An important question we gotta ask ourselves. Are Zerg players allowed to have a fun time? It is very true though. Like, Zerg basically just sits there in the early game and tries to not die until they can start playing the game when they go up to lair tech. Because basically nothing that Zerg can make early on actually is difficult to deal with. Unless you, like, don't put a unit in the wall off or whatever and Zerglings run in, but like, pretty much all Zerg early game is completely nullified in 2025. So we just don't see aggression from Zergs. Every once in a while it's like a proxy hatch. Yeah, once in a blue moon, extremely rare and very risky.
I do it all the time. Proxy answers, they're very risky, and yeah. I don't know. I think that for Zerg, most of the tools are at the back end. Once you get to layer tech, then hive tech, that's when the toys start showing up. Outside of that, it's just lings, banes, and roaches and hydras, and although they sound like a lot of tools, they're kind of like the boring side of them. They don't really do too many. Banelings are like the more exciting part, but that's about it. Everything else is a bit too boring of an approach. Banelings get interesting when you burrow them and blow things up, but outside of that, not too many people do that, and so it just becomes more of a bland composition until you start getting infestors, ultras, vipers. That's when things get a little bit more interesting. But yeah, Zerg normally has the fun toys at the end, but, so it'd be nice to turn the early tools that are kind of dull into interesting tools by making them more usable in the early game, which is with the burrow or pick up drops, things like that make them more usable. Right now it just becomes just a waste if you're gonna go over there with a couple roaches or ravagers. Like, oh, I should have just been making more drones.
Now with Dark off to the military, I don't think we're gonna see that a whole lot. I feel like this is a good change, yes.
Early jump up.
Centrifugal hooks will now grant +5 health on Banelings.
That's a
Now,
revert?
Layer tech upgrade.
The reasons here are twofold. Reason number one is going to be Zerg versus Protoss. The Baneling, in my mind, is one of the most iconic units in StarCraft 2, but definitely for Zerg. And hardly having it see any play in this matchup kind of sucks. We see some all-ins with it.
So Blizzard basically did like a classic Blizzard change, right? Where they double nerfed units. This is something that Blizzard loves to do. Double or triple nerf units is one of their absolute favorite things. I believe it was the same patch where they removed the +5 health on Banelings, where they also made it that Banelings can no longer, with +2 melee, one-shot probes. Now, these are very specific changes, but it was one of those things where, like, if you double nerf the core unit of the matchup, naturally nobody's gonna play that anymore, and it's just kind of dumb. I kind of missed the times that Ravager Ling Bane was a legit unit composition against Protoss. Now, I actually looked into this recently, right? So immediately people will say, like, hey, if you give them 5 additional HP, what about Terran? Like, this is a good change for Zerg versus Protoss, but what if Banelings have 5 more HP against Terran? Well, that is what Zerg players had for, like...
That would be disgusting, Bob Rob. Imagine you get Ling wings. The Lings can actually, in a battle, jump over their own units to getting to the front line. You just, just jumping to the front line instead of them getting stuck in the back. They could just, that'd be disgusting.
Like 95% of StarCraft 2's existence. Like, the patch where they removed 5 HP from Banelings, Terran did not get compensated in any way. So, like, they just removed 5 HP on Banelings, and Terran was not made any weaker. It's pretty nuts. Like, we still see so many Banelings in StarCraft 2 and ZVT.
Hell yeah, I just seen a lot of Banelings earlier.
It was just a straight nerf to Zerg, and I don't know. I think it was a bit silly. Like, double nerfing anything is pretty much always a waste. At least in, like, a game as well refined as StarCraft 2, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like...
Yeah, we don't know what else happened at this point when he was talking about, because we don't know what happened with Terran and Protoss either. Maybe they got also double buffed, So I can't really say that I know what he's saying is across the board fair to say. Because, yeah, I would have to know what did they change back then with the Protoss. They probably got double screwed as well. Probably everybody got screwed that balance change. And he remembers this because he's a Zerg player. He would remember this more. But I'd be curious to know when he said that, what the Protoss and Terrans would have also got. Because, yeah, everybody gets screwed when it comes to Blizzard changes.
Reverting this would make a lot of sense.
But the moment multiple Templar with storms are
fall
out,
for this
the
Zerg
unit completely
empathy.
falls. So we're not seeing any Ravager Ling Bane into Ultra action or just
Yeah.
Hydra Ling Bane for like a longer period of time. And I think this would be very cool to have back just the ability to stay on an actual Baneling composition rather than the moment you build a Baneling nest, you're pretty much on a timer having to kill your opponent. So
yeah.
I think it would be very good for Zerg versus Protoss. And in Zerg versus Terran, I think right now it might have actually become a necessity. In the current Zerg versus Terran metagame, about 40 to 50% of all high-level games result in an 8 Rex all-in out of the Terran. And Zerg players are struggling mightily to deal with this. Now, I don't mind when a race does an all-in and it works, but it
I feel like that's
right
an
now
extreme number. Maybe it's because I only look at, like, the absolute best players when I cast games. We don't see 8 Rex that frequently with the absolute very best, but yeah, it's good.
Terrans before the game could tell a Zerg player, hey, I'm going to 8 Rex you, I'm going to hit at this exact timing with this amount of units, good luck. Even then it becomes kind of impossible for the Zerg to hard counter it. It's still an extremely hard build to hold. And I don't think that is how all-ins should be. And in general, we see a lot of these mid-game pushes just kind of killing Zerg players with the tanks. So
the main problem is that, like, if you take any damage as a Zerg player early on, even if it's just a handful of drones, but if you lose like a queen or whatever, you basically die to the 8 Rex immediately.
Damn, 8
You can
Rex.
only really hold the 8 Rex if you play a perfect early game. And if you don't play a perfect early game, GG.
From Baneling, I think will help.
Feels a bit
massively
harsh.
there. Of course, it's also going to buff Zerg in the late game,
Hit
so
him
that is
with that
definitely something
A-Rax.
to keep in mind. Another thing, by the way, that it might help with, although I'm not sure how big it is
just
that
flying
perhaps we
locusts
might see some
in
Mutaling
attack air.
gameplay again in Zerg versus
Yes,
which,
please!
in my mind, is the most fun.
Yeah, Protoss to the ESL finals first, then change something. Protoss is like, I know. I was saying, I was like, they're probably talking about this because Protoss has started winning. Just joking though, but yeah.
Quick dirty game, GG.
From Baneling, I think will help.
Feels a bit
massively
harsh.
there. Of course, it's
Maybe
also
just another unit or so to attack air. It would be nice, but they're not gonna, the only thing that they could bring out that different is scourges, They could bring back scourges.
going to buff Zerg in the late game, so that is definitely something to keep in mind. Another thing, by the way, that it might help with, although I'm not sure how big it is that perhaps we might see some Mutaling Bane play again in Zerg versus
Yes, please!
which, in my mind, is the most fun composition, and I think it's an absolute shame that we're not seeing a lot of Muta games nowadays.
I would actually...
Yeah, I've been doing some Mutaling Banes, but I do Mutaling Burrow Banes. It's not the greatest, but yeah, you're very mobile.
I don't know. I think Mutaling Bane is awesome, but Mutaling Bane is difficult to get to. I wonder if you could, and like maybe this is too much, but I wonder if you could reduce the build time of the Spire. Or maybe you could like make the Spire not cost 200, but like 150. Something along those lines. I don't think that would be too much. But I would like to see something to encourage Mutaling Bane play. I kind of miss it. We rarely see it these days.
In this matchup whatsoever. Before I get into my last two changes, I want to talk a little bit about
These
Zerg.
two changes are pretty nuts, by the way. My Corrovial Shroud now negates 50% of spell damage. I think that's too good. That's way too good. But I would like to hear Harstem's reasoning. Infestors are not capable of moving while burrowed anymore. This is...
I think that infestors could burrow and move, but I don't think that they should be able to neural underground. What do you call that? When they just freaking... Yeah, that part I'd never understand why that should be allowed. That's just way too strong. You can't even see them. Like, at least let them be visible when you know. It's ridiculous for so long. But yeah, I don't think the infestors should be under burrowed when they do that, like controlled.
For Zerg versus Terran mostly, because Terran players refuse making Ravens. Nobody knows why, but they never make Ravens. They like to make command centers instead. Now, I get why they don't make Ravens, but like, you could make a Raven.
Nah, you can't make a Raven. I mean, if you make a Raven, they're still gonna die so quick to the Corruptors. Corruptors are king in Zerg versus Terran, and so you just get a couple Overseers and Corruptors, and go shake that area out real quick, kill everything that has to do with detection, and then you're back at square one. So you need scans. You really do need scans when there's infestors involved. I mean, right now, Ravager Bile is such as a joke, except for anti-cannon rush tank and break the walls. Oh, the Biles.
Right now, what we're seeing a lot in Zerg versus Protoss, out of Protoss players, is that they'll open up with Blink.
Yeah.
Very often, they don't even move out with Blink. They rush into a Templar Archives, then they rush into a Fleet Beacon and double Stargate Tempest, and they sit on 4 bases, slowly crawling to a 5th with lots of cannons, with Templar, with Tempest. Once they get 4 base, 8 gases going, with Templar, Tempest, and cannons, it feels like the win rate for Zerg falls off a cliff. So Zerg players, they all in, they try to stop the Protoss from going there, and Protoss tries to make the game as...
Anything that encourages turtle-based play is bad, in my opinion.
No, it should just be punished. It should be able to. We should be able to find ways to punish it. Is what we should do. It's not that it's bad. It's always players are always gonna go to something that's gonna be very, strong. it's up to the game designers to be able to adjust that by having some counter to it. So, you know, you're always going to get players that are going to go for that least resistance.
I really dislike turtle-based styles. I think turtling is fun when both players decide to sit back and turtle. Then it can be interesting. But most of the time when we see turtling, actually all of the time when we see turtling in StarCraft 2 historically, it's because one race can't beat another race in the late game. So right now it's...
Or in the early game, when you have these kind of changes that don't give standard, you know, cheesier players options. You get it's stale in the early game, and then you stale it in the mid game, and then we're just left with the late game, you know.
It seems that Protoss late game armies, unless you're Serral about 50% of the time, late game Protoss is essentially not winnable for Zerg players, even at the absolute highest level. So what we naturally get is Zerg players trying to all in, and Protoss players trying to turtle. Right? And that's the two camps we...
Each type game can be fun. Defend your area. This has been part of the battle since the beginning. Yeah, I agree. I actually like defending, you know, what do you call it? Sometimes I fall into like times where I just want to do holdout challenge. I just want to just take bases and not die and hold out and just see if I can hold out as much as I can and just keep going and like just slowly just build and defend, build and defend, build and defend. I think that's just a nice, good approach to learn how to do, because that is a technique in the game to be able to win the game. Is if you can be a very aggressive player and have builds, but you should also have a build where you stay and defend, right? That should be a type of build that you should want to learn how to do something in that regard. Want to learn how to hold my ground, and just instead of attacking and spending my energy attacking, I just make workers and defend and use some of that energy to scout and make sure I'm safe. You're using two different styles of battles. One's more patient game, the other one's more aggressive. So I think they're great either way. You just have to learn how to punish them, or have the option to be able to punish them. Because people are going to play like that no matter whether you like it or not. And it is fun at times, you know? It is definitely fun. Holdout challenge. Active play. Real-time strategy, baby.
End up with. We've seen this countless times before. This is mostly due to the most recent changes that they made to the game. Like making the mothership unabductable, I think is a good change. But there was nothing given to Zergs to compensate for that. Technically, I guess you could say that microbial shroud changes were given to the Zerg for that change, but I mean, microbial shroud is an absolute meme of a spell. It can be good if you give 50% spell damage to microbial shroud, like spell damage reduction. I think it might be too good. Maybe it's fine. I would like to see this tested, but this could actually absolutely wipe Protoss off the map. But I don't know.
Boring as humanly possible. The more stable the game, the better for the Protoss. I think this is generally bad. You want both races to have about an even chance in the late game, so that both races want to get ahead in the mid game. If one race is just much better in the late game, they don't care about being ahead in the mid game. As long as they get to the late game in some state of being alive, it's going to be absolutely fine. So,
and they'll do it over and over again.
What I would like to do is give the Infestor the microbial shroud ability, allowing that to negate 50% of spell damage. This is going to help mess.
That would make Ultra Hydra Infestor a banger of a unit composition.
You said what?
We've seen it a little bit before in the past. At the very least, it would make Corruptors not your...
Micro negates 50% of the spell damage. What? The hell no. The hell? See, they're talking about like at the higher levels. I guess this is literally just the higher levels, because yeah, that shit is strong right there. Everybody gonna be building hydras all day, hydras and fungals. I mean hydras and shrouds. That's it, all day. I know what they're trying to solve. the meta that we have right now, with the changes that we have right now, they're trying to solve a certain small little phase of the game in regards to Protoss and Terran and Zerg in the late game. The fine tuning the two big armies that usually end up being chosen as an army. At the end of the day, if you get to that stage, you might have messed up along the way somewhere. You didn't do something, or didn't do damage, or didn't put in some. There's definitely something else. I think this is just a band-aid to something that they just haven't solved, or because it's just the cause of not changing the meta enough. You know, not shaking it up enough. You get these situations where it is what it is. I mean, that's what you get at the end. That's the byproduct. And they're trying to fix the byproduct right now, and it's a small little thing, but they're just trying to finesse the meta is all they're trying to do. And I don't know. I think they should just drastic changes. We don't need to know the meta so well.
Only way to deal with flying units, which could be kind of fun. I don't know, like maybe, okay, look, maybe this is a cool idea. Maybe the 50% number, in my mind, it seems a little high. Maybe the number should be lower. But, you know, yeah, testing it doesn't seem to hurt anything. I think everybody agrees that Corruptors as your only form of anti-air is a bit stupid. The thing, though, is that this would massively help as well. Against loads of things, right? So maybe in ZVP this would be testable, but what about Zerg versus Terran? Would this also reduce damage dealt by snipe by 50%? Would that be okay? Maybe if you change this, you can actually make ghosts 2 supply again. Could we do this and then make ghosts 2 supply again rather than 3? Could be interesting.
I didn't think you could just fall back on
for
swords.
ground composition, Lurker Hydra, but also things like Ravagerling Bane.
And maybe if ghosts are 2 supply again, maybe Terrans won't struggle as much against the mass expansion style from Protoss. Maybe you could do that instead of the Widowmine change.
To Ultralisk or just any ground composition will help it massively against Storm, which seems to be the one
Are
tool
these
that all
changes?
Protoss
That's
players
it, though?
love rushing into. Right.
Expensive or whatever, but like going from 2 to 3 just feel and honestly, if you were to make a guess like how much supply is a infantry unit,
We're talking about
3
like
supply
small
just feels
potatoes
weird
right here. Is there any other changes that
Detection range?
Is that it?
Or I feel like 50 might be too
hold
much.
on. Energy. Where'd you...
Cyclone.
That's it. That was it. That was the only changes.
Detection.
That's weak. Thought there was more drastic changes to that. Just a couple. Widowmine and wow. Took 40 minutes for 3. Wow. I didn't know it was gonna be this long a video for something so small. I thought there was gonna be I don't know. That was those little changes, not good enough. I do like the Widowmine change though. That would be good. The evil chamber, but that's just two decent changes. That's it though. Everything else is just like fine tuning. Later we'll check out. There's one from who was it? Pig did a video. We could check that one out later. At least we'll know what he's talking about when I hear like Harstem's video or something. Let me know if you guys do we do team games or 1v1? What you guys want? His proposed changes are quite interesting. You going to sleep, Shadow? Oh, okay. Is it a long video? Okay. Damn. It is long. Glad at it.
Imagine being able to build any...
Alright. Welcome back, everybody. It's time to go over my proposed balance changes for the future of StarCraft 2. Zerg, infested Terrans back. Spellcasters get auto attacks so they don't run to their death. Spires build faster. Baneling's extra hit points. Overlords move slower. Broodlord bug fix so that it shoots immediately. We've also got Ravager morphs quicker. A whole bunch of other stuff. Queen, Hatchery, Spore Crawler changes from the last patch. Reverse! That's right, back to 150 cost Queens. Get out of here, dumb balance council changes. Lurker gets its hit points.
It sounds like he's selling knives. You know those infomercials? He literally sounds like he's selling an infomercial right now. Pig's funny.
Spellcasters get auto attacks so they don't run to their death. Spires build faster. Baneling's extra hit points. Overlords move slower. Broodlord bug fix so that it shoots immediately. We've also got Ravager morphs quicker. A whole bunch of other stuff. Queen, Hatchery, Spore Crawler changes from the last patch. Reverse! That's right, back to 150 cost Queens. Get out of here, dumb balance council changes. Lurker gets its hit points back to 200. Terran, Armories become invisible after Armory again. Ghosts are now having a light tag. They're actually going to die to Banelings! EMP completely redesigned, so it's not instantly draining shields while still being very effective. Raven has an auto attack, but Liberator becomes a dominator of the skies again with getting its range back. Widowmines burrow quicker once again. Ghosts spell damage is back, so they blast the crap out of stuff. Back to 2 supply from 3 supply as well. Protoss, energy recharge gets a slight nerf. Observers and Oracle.
I like this part. Why the fuck not? I want to pretend I'm going carriers. Let's go, son. What the hell? That's not how he talks. Let's go, son. It's a funny one.
Vision a little bit nerfed as well as hallucinations. That's right, Protoss is getting all the nerfs. Stasis Ward also is going to have its duration way down. But DT attack delay after Blink has been removed. Disruptor made great again. The original Disruptor, the destroyer of worlds, the big boom boy. The Immortal gets in there as well. No, none of this reduced attack speed from the last patch. Gone. Tempest also reverted as well. Whole bunch of bug fixes and more. Let's get in here and let's talk about it.
Oh, you know what? I do like Pig's approach. We need to shake things up. We need to make this game fun again. And so I'm glad that he's on the right side of, you got Harstem that had like 3 little changes. We need a little fine-tune right here, a little fine-tune right here for the meta, or else this part will be broken. But if we do this, it'll just be perfect. We're trying to like make some type of masterpiece of a meta, but that's not what we need. And at least Pig right here is like throwing things out that are gonna just, make someone go crazy. What do you mean? But what about this? Oh, what about this? Exactly. It should be like that. It should be, what about this? But what about that? But what about that? We figure it out. So I do like Pig's approach of let's get more fun. Let's get back to our ground roots of enjoying the game without it being, what about the pros? But the pros. That's how
All right,
we
so that was
learn.
just a preview, but let's
Exactly.
actually go through and talk about this since this is a theoretical work in progress.
Yeah, like even though I like the approach and I like the message, so hopefully some of this gets through because it's more better than what Harstem's trying to, slightly adjust. Although I do like the Evo Chamber burrow. I mean, the pickup, that's pretty interesting, and the wouldn't mind back to where it used to be. How should be like that.
I say here in the forward, look, I'm putting this out to gain feedback from the community. The goal is to start a
Throw a little
discussion
garlic
so we
in
can
the
be
mix.
prepared when the Classic Games department comes back to us as a community and says, hey guys, well, it says we're meant to patch StarCraft at some point. What do you guys want us to do? So ideally, I want us to already have a mod with a whole bunch of changes up there so we can play on it, host show matches, figure things out, discuss as a community, and do all of that. Unfortunately, of course,
And that's great. That's great. The pig is like saying, which is I was talking about this last week or 2 weeks ago. I was saying that overall what we don't need to do right now is make too quick of a sudden move on what we think we need right now until we get like the majority of the community involved. I think that the community needs to be a part of this next change, and we shouldn't want changes right now until we know that we've been through this phase. Like the phase that Pig is trying to bring in is the important phase, which is let's really like community wise hunker down and talk about this and what do we need and what we think is fun to bring back. Nobody's gonna like everything, but it'll be something different. It'll be a change, and it'll be something we all kind of decide on. And then once we figure out that and we go through all of it and we back and forth, whenever the time comes, we're going to be more prepared to tell Blizzard, hey, this is what we want changed. We're going to have a little bit more time to breathe and say, yep, I know it's a little crazy, but that's what we decided. Let's do this. And so, yeah, I think it's important that Pig is like doing this huge support.
we're waiting until Blizzard fixes their arcade exploit and re-enables uploads. We may have a workaround around that for now, but we'll see. Obviously, until we actually get a patch, we've got to wait for that for sure. But maybe there'll be a workaround to test it before then. We'll see if that's possible or not. More on that in a future video. Until then, though, this is a purely theoretical discussion. Keep in mind that right now, as the community, that is you reading this or listening to this right now, you have the power of the direction of StarCraft. But to exercise it, I would ask you to please take a deep breath. Translate your passion and your feelings for this game into clear, direct explanations of your views on flaws and problems. Right now, your voice is heard more than ever in the community because, guess what? I'm reading everything. I will read every comment on this video.
Because this is an hour and 3 minutes, but we could definitely take a look at it later. But I do like the fact that it sounds like a Swiss Army knife, which is really cool.
True for thy Templar.
So we'll take a look at
we
these
don't-
later for sure. But I do like the approach. That's an hour long. Carnival Baker? You're thinking of yeah. Yeah, he had that he was definitely selling cards right off the bat. He reminded me of like that commercial where like the commercial is saying, "Wait, hold on, don't change the channel right now." Like then boom 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 boom. I'll sell you right here, right now. Let's go. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, don't touch that dial. Don't click off this, All right, let's see. Oh, this is my new song, Akerdom. I don't know. I don't know if you saw it, but I put it out today. Let me go get some stuff and we'll listen to it for a sec.
Yeah. This is that moment. No fear, no doubt. Got
I'm on the edge, no safety net. Pressure building heavy, but I'm not done yet. Every move calculated, every play precise. Clock's ticking down, roll the dice. They see me struggle, they wanna see me fall. But I'm breaking walls, I'm rising tall. So we're made in a war zone, no disguise. I'm the storm coming through with fire in my eyes.
Got nothing to lose, all in tonight. Fighting for my dreams, gonna make it right. No backing down, no second guess. I'm pushing hard, I'm here to impress. All in, no fear, no shame. Playing the game, remember my name. Got nothing to lose, all in, all day. This is my time, I'm here to stay.
Every click's a battle, every move's a war. Micro on point, always ready for more. The enemy's close, but I'm colder than ice. Go all and roll the dice like it's my last price. No pause, no quit, just hustle and grind. This fight's a test, I'm designed to shine. From the shadows to the spotlight, I'm rising high. I'm that underdog flying across the sky.
Got nothing to lose, all in tonight. Fighting for my dreams, gonna make it right. No backing down, no second guess. I'm pushing hard, I'm here to impress. All in, no fear, no shame. Playing the game, remember my name. Got nothing to lose, all in, all day. This is my time, I'm here to stay. Pressure's heavy, but I carry the weight. Failure's a lesson, I rewrite my fate. All in, no holding back. This is my war, I'm ready to attack. Got nothing to lose.
I wanted to make like an upbeat.
All in, all day. This is my story. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay.
Bam. Called Nothing to Lose. Do bars. Okay, let's do some Terran first. Yeah, Lego John. Okay, so the Balance Council is constructed of some pro players and a couple casters, professional casters that get together to kind of try to like find out what's best for the game, because Blizzard doesn't have a team to do that. So the Blizzard said, okay, if you guys do it, then we'll do the changes that we think we need. And so that's what the Balance Council is. And Harstem is one of the members in the Balance Council.
SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready. Big jump. Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go! What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Well,
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
you want a piece of me, boy? Bad news.
Let's get a supply depot.
SCV ready. Huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. This better be. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Been waiting on you.
Should be seen like an overlord sometime soon.
What's going
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
What, you want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Of course. Sure. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Ah! SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Alright, we can get another base.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Oh no. I was like, it feels weird.
Let's go. SCV ready.
You've built a fancier command center.
SCV ready.
Hollow back. Engaging. Fine.
SCV ready. By the SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Loud.
SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Get Neostar armor.
Show me who you want.
Yep. SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready. SCV ready. By the who wants been waiting on you.
Sure, I didn't plug it in.
SCV ready.
ready.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit.
Armed and ready.
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
Yeah.
Receiving. Incoming orders.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Upgrade's done. Research come out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
You're the boss. What's going on?
We're returning fire.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die when this was all minerals.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go. Who wants some?
Show me who you want to die.
By the numbers. What's going on?
You've built a fancier command center.
You guys. We've been waiting on you. Days.
Sure thing.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
This better be good. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
What's our target? Who wants? Go it. Been waiting on you. Armed and by the
SCV ready.
orders received.
Optics online. Let's go. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
You are fresh out of those explosions you hear. That's your base being planned. You've built a fancier command center. That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
You've been waiting. Armed and by this way.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Orders. Armed and ready.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready.
That's fine. Been waiting on you.
Bad news? Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Big job, huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. What's... Go ahead. Huh? Big job, huh? Bad news?
This better be good. You who won?
Got no patience.
Who won? Been waiting.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Out.
What's
Raven online.
Ready to raise some hell.
Order active. Awaiting. Engineering at your disposal. Combat. State. Engineering. Come state your request.
Systems go. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Who wants? By the number.
give us your best?
Been waiting.
Lay it on me.
Been waiting. This better be good. By the number. This better be good.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
You are fresh out of minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. You got Big job, huh? We hear you. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Got a target. Optics online.
Out of minerals. Idle workers. You've built a fancier command center.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Light it up. Sounds sweet.
Show me who this.
Huh?
Channel's clear, boss. You got coordinates.
Mineral field depleted. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. Where's the hot action?
Research is done. Let's hope.
Ready to roll out. Fueled up, ready to go. Ready to roll out.
Huh?
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Hey, what's our target?
Liberation is at hand.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
Go ahead. Give us your...
How can we...
Go ahead. I'm go.
Ah, Commander.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Huh? Thor is here. SCV ready. Right. Ah! You scared me!
Reporting for action.
In the rear with the gear.
Got no...
Liberation is at hand.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here. Those big guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap.
Got freedom.
You've built a fancier command center.
What's our target? Got no range. Sit around. Lay it on me. Give us...
We reach...
Go ahead. Speak. Give us your... Speak up.
How can we help?
You got coordinates?
Ah, yes, sir.
What's our target? Going. Got no pace. Need something. Blow.
This ought to be good.
What's that? Hey, what's our target? Hey, give us your best.
Standing by.
Got no pace. Speak up. What's that?
Incoming order.
Go ahead. Need something. Up.
Standing by.
Thor is here.
Got freedom. Ah,
This ought to be good.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
need something.
Got a target in mind. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya.
Yes, sir. Easy.
Show me who you want to die. In gear.
Thor is here.
Ah, Commander.
Thor is here. Get me I him pick me.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
sucks that they go for the overseers.
Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
You know what?
I see minerals.
That's always I never understand that. How Thors go for the overseers instead. Right here. Right here. For some reason they go for overseers instead of the Thor ultras. Happens all the time. Like they're I didn't go for the Vipers, but they go for the Vipers. Look. They're like, hey, this is a priority. It's not the Ultras. So weird when it comes to the Thors. Their priority throws me off because I'm not expecting it. And then, yeah, you get this, like, if the Overseers run first or close to the army, the Thors go straight for them. It's a, you know, it's an interesting exploitation to the Thors. Look at that. Vipers show up. They all start targeting the Vipers. Hey, that's the one. So weird. It's like, shouldn't it be the one closest to you? Which is, I don't know why. I have no why. But that's what happened. You know, that literally happened right there. Just, I'm thinking, okay, we're going to go for the Ultras and it's going to be a battle. And then all of a sudden the Thors just said, oh no, we're going to go for the Vipers. Let's see right there. So I'm attacking. And the moment Vipers show up, forget everything else. And the problem with that is that they're slow shooters. The little, you know, those missiles are slow shooters. Look at that. The movement timing. Yeah. Yeah, so the Viper affects the Thors. Yeah, interesting. All I gotta do is just bring a couple Vipers, get ready to transfuse them. They'll start to become mincemeat. Yeah. Very annoying for such an important unit. It really affects things when you're just attacking, expecting ground to ground, close range. Should always be the most closest range. Should be more important. If there's an Ultralist in front of you, you should want to make sure that you're shooting that.
SCV ready. You're the boss. In the rear with the gear. Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead. We hear you. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Big job, huh? Gotcha. Huh?
Getting bit by
SCV
mosquitoes.
ready.
Exactly, River. Exactly.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. Right. In the rear with the gear.
What's that?
SCV ready.
4X.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Move it. Who wants some? SCV ready. By the
No, the Overlord saw something's up.
go, go, go. This better be good. Bad news. Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Been waiting. Aye, aye. Big job, huh? Well, gangway coming.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Been waiting. This better.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
You gonna give me violence? Gangway coming through. Sure thing. By the number, this better be you in the rear with the gear. Been waiting. This better move on. Been waiting on you. What's going on? By the number, boys. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Right there. This better be good. Father been waiting on. You gonna? This better be good. You gonna get? Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. Armed? Big job, huh? Bad news? You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. This who won? You gonna get SCV ready? Go, go, go! In the rear with go. What's going on? This gangway coming through. Go! By the number, been waiting on. Armed and ready, been waiting on. Who wants some? You gonna give me? By the numbers, boys. This better who wants? Go, go, go! By the numbers, boys.
Got bit in the shoulder. Bit on the side. Little bastard's biting me right now.
Unattended SCVs are known to explode.
SCV ready.
Should I get my arm again? I need to get a sweater.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I wore a sweater or else this fool's gonna keep biting me.
SCV ready.
Base is under Someone's trying to attack. kill your SCVs.
SCV ready.
It's over there.
Bad news.
We could use some help here. This better be good.
Huh? Yes, sir.
You gonna get...
Let's go. In the rear with...
Armed and ready. By the number.
This is what was the chance. After this, there is no
What? What up, Loco?
Grim Reaper has arrived.
We're just watching your
whatever.
your
You want a piece of me, boy?
Red pill.
SCV
reaction
ready.
video to Harstem.
I show you how deep.
Oh shit! What the hell? Magaverix, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Are you serious?
Go, go, go!
Thank you. Guys, what up, guys? How's everybody doing?
SCV ready.
Oh man,
Go ahead.
playing some ladder games. Getting attacked by a mosquito. I had to put a sweater on right now. But you know what? Oh look. Let's see.
Out of minerals.
We're not doing
Idle
good right
workers are so
now.
untidy.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Ah! Big job,
Let's
huh?
see. He wants to attack me right now. Like
I remember when
I
this
don't
was
see him.
all minerals. Now look at it.
Why not?
Let's get a
Add-on
banshee.
complete.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? Good dog. This better be good. What's going on?
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, what is... Huh?
Oh, we're gonna have to hold out.
What's going on?
Look at him.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so
Okay, we're
untidy.
gonna get the banshees and push them out.
Add-on complete. Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy? Add-on complete.
Ito was fighting for the Zerg. It's like a little viper.
Got no patience.
Got me right in the arms too. Little bastard.
Lay it on. Go ahead.
Oh, we're gonna see here.
SCV ready.
Yeah. Give me a
Your
couple
base
more
has some
seconds.
uninvited guests.
Give up. What's that?
Here we go. Time to go. Oh shit.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Got them.
Big job, huh?
Go ahead.
By the...
Got no patience for
This you gonna... Who wants some? We're waiting on you. You gonna... By the...
Receiving.
This better be good.
give up.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give...
Mineral field depleted.
Definitely.
This better be good.
Engaging. Loud. Power back. Right. That's receiving. I got my receiving.
Fueled up, ready to go. What's going on?
Call the ball. Weapons.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Speak up. You want a piece of me, boy?
I got my
Arm?
engine screaming.
Ready to roll out. This better move. Gangway. Coming through. By the numbers. Go ahead. Bad news. This better be.
Power back. Loud and clear. That's fine. Mayday! Mayday! Turbines to full.
Go, go, go.
Call the ball. Weapons hot. Done and done.
By the numbers.
Alright, let's go start mining this base.
Been waiting. You gonna. Who won this better? I've been waiting on. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. You want a piece of
That
me?
command center upgrade you ordered is here.
What's going on? You armed? Orders? Huh? Well, SCV ready. Go, go, go! Oi. SCV ready. Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
Got me like 3 times in the arm.
SCV ready. Outstanding. By the numbers, boy. Gangway coming through. Who won this better? Who won this better? SCV ready. Got it. By the numbers. Wait on. Oh yeah. You gonna get armed and armed. SCV ready. What's this better be good? You want a piece of me, boy? Who won? Give us your best shot. This better be good. Go ahead, huh? Big job, huh? Go, go, go!
What up, Talik? And then thank you again, Mechabricks.
I got my ears on. Right. No.
Ready to roll out!
Mayday! Mayday!
Speak up!
Reporting for action.
Yes. This better be good.
Yeah.
Been waiting. Who won?
Mineral field depleted.
Gangway.
Out of minerals. Idle work is so untangled.
Ready to roll out! Go, go, go! You gonna give me your
Yes, sir.
father? This better be good. Give us your best shot! Who won? Been waiting on you. Who wants some? Armed?
We read.
Gangway, coming through.
We're returning fire! How can we help? Got
Father,
incoming orders.
been waiting. Who won? This better be good. What? Armed? Who won? Got no pain! You want a piece of me, boy? Oh!
You are fresh out of
Reporting for
minerals.
action. Need something liberated?
Go it! By the number.
Liberation is at hand. We have you on.
Need something by the numbers, boys.
Attention!
Armed and ready.
Yes, sir.
Speak up! This better be good. You gonna get... Lay it on. Who wants been waiting on? Armed and ready. This better be good.
We're returning fire! All hands to battle stations.
Hey, give up! What's that?
Got freedom? We stay.
Gangway, coming through.
How can we help?
Been waiting. I'm in deep! SCV ready. You gonna...
Things
Armed
itches.
by the number. Ah! SCV ready. What's in the
Let's go
rear
get an
with the
expo.
gear. Bad news. Move it. Ready to bring SCV ready.
Hope I find that mosquito.
Who wants some? Ready to raise some hell. This better be good. Armed and... Daylight's burning. Sounds sweet. Been waiting. Talk to me, boss.
Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right?
This better be good. Armed and... Where's the hot action? Big job, huh? I'm waiting on you. Go, go, go! Let's do this! I'm going in! SCV ready. Word. Is that it? Death rides with me!
Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell!
Flight's here. I heard that.
Light it up! Top! Fueled up, ready to go! Daylight's burning! Smoking!
Reporting for action.
I'm waiting on you. Where's the hot action? Who wants this? You gonna give me who wants some?
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
You gonna give me...
Standing by.
Ready to roll out!
That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
Armed and ready.
Now what? I heard that.
Daylight's burning!
Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Got me right in the leg.
Waiting on you. Liberation is at hand.
Armed who wants some? You got it. Sure.
GG. I think he's trying to feast, but just have to itch so much. Got me like 2 times in the arm, 1 in the leg. I'm all wrapped up now. Yeah, he's out there. He's hungry. I had to put my layer 2 upgrades. Armor 2 upgrade. It got me right in the. There's like I have like a right in the leg. There's like a little hole. Found it. Bastard. But yeah, how you guys doing? How's everybody? P in the house, Randy in the house, Scrappy Doze. Here just for, you know. Get this lit up. Pick this up. Need to outfit your hand to double as a bug. Yeah, this is the bug zapper right here. 2000. Here. Bitches. Shine. But they're change it up. Man, now it's a little hot because I have to wear this because of the mosquitoes. You know, with the Zerg.
The enemy is pruning your drone count. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die! You're engaging the opponent. Your base has some uninvited guests. You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you. Try building that monstrosity elsewhere. Whoa, whoa! You can't build your horrific biomass here. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
Overlords.
You're engaging the opponent.
Oh shit.
Mineral field depleted. Wow, you mined all of minerals
that
already.
lasted. That
Look
took
at
too
you.
long. GG. Maybe I should just go roaches next time with burrow, and just burrow 'em. I think the Ravagers took me too long. Hey, thank you so much, Chapnix, for the 5 gift subs. Oh shit! Thank you. I'm gonna I dropped the pan right now. Thank you so much. Can a new member drop a like in here? Oh yeah, hit that like button. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Chapnix. Chopnips. Yeah, I'll do the roaches next time. I'll get the queen quicker. The burrow slowed me down a bit. Well, the burrow I can get afterwards. Queen first, then burrow. Hey, thanks, Chop Noobs. Are you? That's cool. I know I grew out of mine. Mine shrank a little bit. I have mine somewhere with the hat. I should have got large. Here. Send a couple drones out. Not sure what he's up to. Supply block kills me.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Whoa, whoa! You can't build your horrific biomass here. Evolution complete. Your forces are taking damage. Base is under attack. Your base has some uninvited guests. Your creep tumors are under attack. Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? It's the fight you've all been waiting for! Mineral field depleted. Those drones had families! I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Don't just stand there, shoot back! Mineral field depleted. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you.
Still behind though. I don't think I did it way enough damage.
Your army has encountered the enemy. Drop everything! Your units are getting killed! Your carefully planned economy! Your forces are taking damage. You're engaging the opponent. Drop everything! Your units are getting killed! The other guy is attacking you! Out of it! Idle workers are so untidy.
Let him grow. Gotta get to my 3 bases quick. I can play my own peeps. Snipes. Lego John. Long live.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Protoss.
What's... SCV ready.
Kick ass.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Yep. In the rear with the gear. Yeah, SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? In the rear. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm going.
Ah! You scared? In the rear.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? Yes, indeed.
Watching
Fair
since
enough.
15 seconds, no crazy shit happen.
Yeah, baby. All right. Nothing I can't handle.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something for me.
SCV ready.
Agreed. On the way. Let's
Yep.
do this. That's all done. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby.
SCV ready.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Systems go. SCV ready.
Ready for action. Let's do this.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
What's it worth?
This ought to be good. Cyclone with comms. Channel's clear. You got coordinates or show me who you want to die. Got it. Show me.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Moving into position. I get optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone, you got coordinates? This ought to be...
Go, go, go!
Receiving. Got a target in mind. Channel's clear. Comms open. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear. Big job, huh? Bad news.
Research
SCV ready. Show me who you got. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Show me who you wanted. Huh? Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Big job, huh? Huh? Go ahead. Comms optics online. Let's go kill something. Yo. Uh-huh. This ought to be good. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What's going? Got it. Site channels clear. Got it. You got this. Channels clear, boss. Come. Show me who you want. Channels clear. Come. What's going on? Yeah. You got coordinates? Got a target in mind. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Moving into position. In gear. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. I get you. We're screwed. Cyclone en route. Show me who you... Ready to raise some hell. Comms open. Bandit. Got a target. You got coordinates or what? Nothing on the channel clear. Inside of it. Receiving. Show me who you want to die. Comms channel. Got a target. This ought to be good. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target. Cyclone. Big job, huh? You got coordinates. Show me who. Inside systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to die. Man, ready to raise some hell.
Oh, we got him.
SCV ready. Got a target. Comms open. Channels clear. Cyclone receiving. Got a target. What's going on? Show me who you wanted. Inside of SCV ready. Nothing will stop. Channel comms open.
No, Protoss just do the same things. They try to get to the third base. They're so repetitive right now. They're not like... There goes that Sentry scout. Don't let you know, don't let you do anything special. This one right here sees everything all the time. He's like, let me get my immortal there. That poor immortal got stuck. He was about to take a third. Standard meta. You know, no Tempest build, no interesting Templar drops, no Disruptor drops, just third. No Phoenix builds, and just third. Always third. Yeah, loco rated. Loco rated, my man. Ain't that right, Randy?
SCV ready. Yo. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh? Roger. SCV ready.
Jared.
Bad news? Go. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad, huh? Ben? Ah! Go ahead. Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You're the boss.
Gangway, coming.
SCV ready.
Better be good.
Bad news.
Go, go, go!
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
Dude, they just get one.
Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some? Father, you gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. Yep. SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys. Short. Armed.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ah! You scared me!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Huh?
Who wants some?
Yeah, let's get a factory, get the reactors.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
This better be good.
What's our target? Ready to roll out.
By the
Go ahead.
Who wants?
Ready to blunder.
Coming through. This better be good.
Got no patience for sitting around. Need something blown up.
Ready for war. What's going on?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to blunder.
Give. What's that?
Ready to blunder.
I'll give it back.
We'll leave a tank.
Ah!
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
That's fine. Orders received.
Ready to roll out.
Go, go, go! Armed and ready. You gonna give me this bit? Ready to plunder. Aye, aye, sir.
Bad news?
Speak up! Lay. You can. This better be good. By the who wants some? Been waiting on you. By the need something blown up? Oh, affirmative! Ready to plunder. You gonna.
Liberation is at hand.
By the numbers, boy. Been waiting on you. Who won? Been waiting on you. Fueled up, ready to go. All right. Very well. By the who wants some? Can't wait. Fight or flight? Yeah, right. This better be who won. By the numbers, boys. Made for battle. Ready to roll out. Been waiting on you.
We read you.
Need something load up. Roll it. This better be good. Transformation system. No one lives forever.
Mineral field depleted.
Certainly. Can't hold them alone. I like it.
Need something liberated?
Fueled up, ready to go. Transformation system. Fighter. Let's get into the fight. Yes, indeed.
No, I don't have enough.
Been waiting on. What's that?
Should send all of my tanks.
Made for battle. You gonna got no tanks. Let's get into the
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
GG. Alright, next time I just gotta go all in. Maybe I'll just leave a bunker at home instead of the tank. Because I definitely need every tank possible. Korea. When you get your hat, we'll have to talk about that. These take a little bit of time to make.
Huh? Yep. SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news? SCV ready. Big job.
That's true.
SCV ready.
Limited edition.
Go ahead. What's the man the SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Well, butter my biscuit. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ah! Just in the rear with the gear. Bat. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, what? In the rear with the gear. Bat, huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, limited edition signed merch. Yeah, I could make some limited ones. Just shipping is expensive sometimes. Like if you're outside of the States.
Reaper has arrived.
What's going on?
I'm listening. What? You want something? We're screwed. Got something for me to kill? All right.
SCV ready.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, I'll get there. I've got a target. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Channel's clear. Comms open.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Show me who you want to die. You got coordinates. This ought to be good. Cyclone. This ought to be good. SCV ready. Cyclone.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? Systems go. Taking some fire here. For action. Show me who you want. You got coordinates. What's going on? Ah! This big job, huh? That big job.
Add-on complete.
Gotta work on that micro on the Reaper.
Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open. Channel.
Research complete.
Ah! You scared me! In the rear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. This ought to be good. What's going on? Yep. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone on. Cyclone receiving.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone. me who you want to die. Oh, I'll get there. I get you. Cycle channel, show me who you want. Comms open. You got that target channel's clear, boss.
Add-on complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. Comms open. Systems
No, he's already got blink.
Cyclone
Yeah.
ready for
GG. I done screwed up. Listen to those 2 Reapers early on. But I think 2 Reapers were pretty good with the Cyclone. So I could throw the bombs. Some bomb Reaper Cyclones. Start up the pressure.
Huh?
What's going on? SCV ready. It's your... SCV ready. Ah. Big job, huh? Go. SCV ready. Bandit, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. Roger. In the rear, huh? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right, certainly. Death.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I'm listening. Fair enough.
SCV ready.
On now. On the way. Whole lot of pain.
What are they doing?
Nothing I can't handle. Hit and run!
Not that bad. Just fast expand. But I guess because he made the reactor, he couldn't make anything for a while.
For me to kill. Yes, indeed. Done. I'm going. All right, let's do this. Yeah, baby. Certainly. Fair enough. That's all? All right.
Alright. Let's see. I'll take a break. And I'll come back. We'll see what we do. Maybe we'll do a scary game. We could try to finish that alien abduction one. Let's see.
That cornfield though. Or some Minecraft, huh? That's true. The Wanderers. We'll see. We'll see. I'll take like an hour lunch break. And I'll be back. A little bit. GG's. Thank you so much, Shopnets. Again, Randy, I'll see you guys. Amy, I'll be back.
I'm listening.
Till next time. So I could rate.
We got a slot for you, Flo, if you want to join me and Tank.
Oh, you're playing team games? Let's see. I could play some team games. I'll join. Here, let me jump into the Discord. Hey, ladies.
Yo. Howdy, boy. How you doing? Hello.
That's gonna be the voice if you're making star in a movie.
Yeah.
That's the one. Okay.
They call
Not
me
that
Megan Fox.
bad.
I'm Megan Fox.
Oh shit! You sound like a Megan Fox / Mickey Mouse right there.
Did you intend to do that, Soulsteel?
Megan Fox.
What?
You invited
so
Sober,
cold.
please.
Oh, I didn't even. No, I didn't mean to do that. I just see a message. I'm like, I was assuming that was the guy. I already forgot who.
Majo,
It's Didi. Yes.
Depends. Do we have room for one, or are we all?
So we got
Up to you.
one. Or we got.
You already
we
have
got
one? Okay.
The fourth. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, from my.
Who is our fourth?
Yeah, don't worry.
Didi.
Just asking.
They declined twice and left the party.
Oh,
I get the distinct feeling they're not playing with us.
Just do it without me gotta clean something.
Okay.
A
Okay.
viewer for my stream.
Okay.
He's a viewer
Didi.
for my stream.
All right.
He's like Silver League. He said.
Lucky Didi.
Didi from Dexter's Laboratory. You know. Oh, you're back? Alright. Alright, invite me again. Let's see if it works this time, otherwise we'll just have to go without...
Without friends?
I know, right? There we go.
Some cache
Just
issues?
call me?
I don't know. Didi. Didi a robot? Or is Didi like a abbreviation to like a name?
The DD's there.
Figured AI. Alright, I'll catch you up over there later, Majo. Gotta work on my Nexus. Alright, Randy, I'll catch you up. See you late. I'll see you next time. Have a good day.
Three Protosses. That's our team. Three
have any-
Protosses.
3? So
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're up against Gary.
Guess I'm going for Phoenixes.
I'm Zerg, so I'm not going. I mean, I could. I need to steal a Protoss probe first.
Well, if you can find one.
Can you lend me one?
I mean, lend you one that's not gonna be, you know, probed.
I'm gonna probe the shit out of your probes.
No. Okay.
There you go. John says hi, Talden.
Yo, Lego John.
They go John into his house. Hey, Lego John, you got any particular builds you want me to do?
Anything Tempest, he says.
What?
Tempests are fun.
He said anything Tempest.
Tempest, okay.
Hey Flo, do you mind making a couple oracles on your way to Tempest? I'm gonna go blink stalkers.
You said everything Tempest though, so I don't know if I could, you know, break that rule. I'll make a couple for you. I'll make an exception.
I just like have that.
No oracles. If you make oracles for Talden, I'm leaving. Forever.
Shit.
That's what he said. Word for word.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
Talden.
need that Big Daddy oracle to keep me alive. You know?
You want 2 oracles, you said?
Victory!
Uh-oh. Like when you say keep you alive, you mean like around your map or around your workers?
No, for my oracles, so they can run in there and float around.
Oh, okay, okay.
Stacy's
There's
got
movement.
fall back
There's
to.
movements.
Your ally is being attacked.
Hit him. No mercy.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Reapers.
again.
Not just a few Reapers. I mean, like 8 Reapers looks like back there.
My Oracle will take care of it.
He's just
So
banking
glad
them
you
up.
made an oracle.
When I get, yeah, well, making them. I'll make 2 of them.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
I'll make 3. And then I'll make the Tempest. I'll make 2, because I'm supply blocked.
Oracle perceiving. Let us begin. Dimensional strings attuned.
Oh. Well, I found all those Reapers.
Oh, look at that! What a waste of gas! That is, heartbreaking.
Juicy. It's juicy.
Our allies'
Did you
base is being remodeled by the enemy.
All the Reapers. Oh, see, fake drop in the back of my base.
Oh, wow.
And Marine. Where's my help?
Our allies look like they could use a
It's
hand.
coming. Just close your eyes and
Can't imagine. Use your imagination.
imagine a bunch of big army coming
Talden's
your
actually
way.
helping me. Oh look, it was my
Our allies' base needs
imagination.
help right now. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
They're attacking my natural now.
Good. You deserve it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Let us begin.
Wow, wow.
Low with the save.
Thanks, Captain Kirk.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Oh, oh.
Your ally is being attacked.
Want to go across the map and they keep on nibbling on my giblet.
The threads of fate lie bare. Our fates are one.
Little nibblies.
Yep.
Genetic matrix active.
Okay.
Our allies look like they could
That's
use a
Marines
hand.
and Reapers. I guess I'm waiting for the next attack. Terran,
You seek guidance?
the next wave.
Na Zuktai. The star.
Don't just stand there, shoot back.
I see.
I just grabbed some.
It is
Your ally is being attacked.
Nice.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Good,
Fine.
Direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix active.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Genetic matrix active.
The Tempest has cometh.
Genetic matrix active.
Our allies are getting into
Mineral
trouble
field
again.
depleted.
Genetic matrix active.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. You just upgraded your units.
Matrix active.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Let us begin. You seek the threads of
Victory is
Your ally is being attacked.
genetic matrix.
GG,
Our allies
Gary.
look like they could use a hand. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Genetic matrix active.
That was not bad. That was not bad. Could have done that a little faster soul steal, but not bad. 125 APM, that's it.
That's it? Damn. Yeah, I'm slow.
Lacking.
Someday I hope I can get my APM as high as Flo's. It'll take a lot
Yes.
of practice, but I'll
It's
get
gonna
there.
take time. 135, that's a buck, almost $140. You just need one more, you know, whole APM average. That's a long way.
Be a nickel. Nickel.
Snacks are good. A little bit of sweetness and some chili. All right. What build, Ned? I'm tearing. Pick a build. Any build. All the builds.
Got you.
The chicken suckers. Is that what you call those? Chicken suckers? Got chili and some mango tasting goodness.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. I'm going. Yeah. SCV ready.
Alright. Got it.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah. I was about to take his base.
It's still mine.
SCV ready.
You always forget what they are actually called. They're called Mongols. You call them chicken heads? I guess so. Yeah, they're called tamarindos or Mongols. Chile de Mongol or something.
Bad news. Big job, huh? Move it. SCV ready.
Damn it. Does anybody have units? There's something back behind my base. Probably cannons.
I'll get a Reaper coming up in a quick second.
That should be fast
Triple
enough.
Terran. No, triple Terran Protoss is what we're up against.
Yeah, it's the Protoss back there.
Get another
And he
base.
earned it. Let him have it.
I don't actually see anything yet, so maybe I'm in the clear?
Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get you.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Huh.
Could be paranoid, you know, you never know. DTs, DTs.
I'm not falling for that one again.
Maybe.
Llama. Llama attack. Look out for him.
You say Walmart?
A llama
attack.
Walmart
Oh,
attack.
okay.
No, llama.
Okay, I thought you said Walmart. I was like, God dang, those customers, you know, they could be a bit crazy.
You never know. You never know. It could be a Walmart attack.
You ever seen those Walmart
Karen from
pictures?
Walmart. Which one?
The customer ones.
SCV ready.
Talk about them stampeding and like.
That's just the type of customer that you find in Walmart.
Oh. Oh, of course.
SCV ready.
Ooh, look at this. Found something, guys. Guys.
It looks like a proxy void ray.
What's
Yep,
going on?
it does.
Sure do leg.
Uh oh.
Got something.
Yeah, what's up with that? Happened right when I scouted
He's
him.
upset they found his
Coincidence?
proxy.
I think not.
What? You want something?
Yeah, my ping's fine.
Not my lag, right? Nope. I'm streaming. I'm still streaming.
Yep. My screen's fine.
SCV ready.
Somebody's doing this.
Oh, we found
yep,
him.
it's the guy
It
who's
is the Protoss.
It's the
It
guy.
is the one who's proxy.
Don Juan, the one and only. Don Juan de la Mancha. De la Mancha? What was it? Don Quixote de la Mancha? But then I guess there's also Don Juan. Damn, Don Juan took off.
He got scouted and he was tired of it.
Want a piece of me, boy?
You scared me. Go ahead.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Where's crew? Been waiting on you.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
SCV ready.
You've built a fancier command center.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Bad news. SCV ready.
You get that,
You gonna give me orders?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
This is just for
We
being
have a
on my
nuke.
team, you know?
Be careful where you point that thing.
That's quite a feat.
Your allies'
yeah.
base is under
I don't
attack.
think you're worth that
Get over
much.
there.
Well,
Our allies
worth
look
it.
like they
those.
could use a hand. Your ally is being attacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with that Terran army.
If you would have gave me 200
Add-on
minerals,
complete.
I would have been able to get
I
something.
did give you
useful.
Your
200.
allies' base
Oh
is
shit,
under
I'm gonna
attack.
work on it
Get
right
over
now,
there.
boss. Oh shit, there's an
Your
army
allies
coming.
are having all the fun over there.
I'm a paying customer.
Shit.
Big job.
Our allies'
switched
base
right
needs
away.
help right now.
Oh shit.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Damn.
again.
Your
Did
research
I got anything?
Don't forget the rest of them.
I don't got.
It's getting rough for me.
Better be who wants
What am I?
ghost reporting.
I'm getting hit by
Almost like
3
PvP.
I got. They're coming.
Optics online. Let's
Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
Takes a little time. I didn't get
Our
my
allies'
base
base is
quick
being
enough.
remodeled by the enemy.
Roger. Will do.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Will do.
Get his ass.
Yes, sir. Copy that.
Your ally is being attacked.
Ready to go.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun begins. Your ally is being attacked. Your ally's base is taking a pounding.
You sure about that?
No wait.
Our allies'
I see
base is
minerals.
being
I see
remodeled
gas.
by
I
the
see
enemy. SCV harass. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Nuclear missile ready. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
SCV ready. Huh?
Our allies are getting
Was
into
your base
trouble
burning
to the ground part of the plan?
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Out with it. Okay.
Where?
Give me the sit rep.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun begins.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Solo operative, right?
I remember when this
Anybody have
was all
protection?
minerals. Now
Yeah.
Both benches
where?
are in the center.
Yeah, right now. Okay, I'll scan it right now.
Your allies' base needs help right now.
Once we know where they're splitting.
Your allies' base is under attack.
I got
Get
one.
over there.
There's one of my natural.
Yeah, I'll scan it when somebody's there. Yeah.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Alright, stalkers are here.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Your
Got my
ally is
main.
being
I
attacked.
remember
when this was
Yeah.
all minerals. Now look at it. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Oh, this guy doesn't really micro.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Where? Okay.
Solo. Give me the sit rep. Go.
Nuclear missile ready.
Confirmed. Yes, sir. Okay. You sure? Ghost reporting. Nothing to it. Come again. Solo operative, right? Give me the sit rep. Copy that. Deploying. You... I'll get it.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
You sure?
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Give me the sit rep.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
Ghost reporting.
They have BCs of their own now.
No. Nothing.
What's going on?
Our allies are getting into trouble again. We have a nuke. Be careful where you point that thing.
Yes.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
SCV ready.
Nothing to it.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun
Ghost
begins.
report. Say die.
Our allies' base needs help right now.
Solo up.
Our allies are getting into trouble again. Your ally is being attacked.
Out with it. You shiver. Give me the sit rep. Come again. Copy that. Ghost reporting.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Solo operator, right? Go. It's getting too
Nuclear
hot.
missile ready.
Nothing to it. Come again. All too easy. It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting. It's getting too hot. Out with it. You sure about that? Sounds like a plan.
Your allies'
attacked.
base is under attack. Your
Get over
allies
there.
are having all the fun over there. We have a nuke. Be careful where you point that thing. Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
I don't have enough of these
Your allies'
armies.
base is taking a pounding. Our allies are getting into trouble.
They got a
again.
base, or
It's getting too hot. Yes.
Nukes ready. Here's where the fun.
on,
Your
your
ally is being attacked.
Out with it. Copy that.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
trying to get Vikings, but it's taking a while.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I have Viking production going now. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
You sure about that? Copy that.
Nuclear missile ready. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
In the rear with the gear.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
You're on. Ready to blunder.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Take him down. Now that's an ass whooping. Go. You sure about that?
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Our allies' base needs help right now. That commands. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Ready to blunder.
We
Seriously?
have a new
On my way, on my
Our
way.
is being attacked.
Oh.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
He done
Come on,
messed up.
Storm.
Our allies look like they
Ran
could
into
use
the
a hand.
Vikings.
Give me this. So
Right into my production. Both of our productions.
Yeah, I ran into the wall.
Yeesh. Go. Ready to blunder. Out with it.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Mineral field depleted. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Give me the sip. Fight. Ready to blunder.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
You sure? Ready to blunder.
Our allies' base needs help. Our
now.
allies are getting into trouble again.
Are you able to help with these armies?
I'm on my way over there.
Okay.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale. Your allies are having all the fun over there. By the enemy.
Oh, to deal with the BCs at home.
Our allies' base needs help. Your ally is being attacked.
Okay, well, I'm pretty dead.
It's getting too hot.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale. Our allies' SCVs are known to explode. Get over there. Careful now. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
Damn.
Very well. Transformation. Ready to blunder.
Your allies' base is being attacked. Remodeled by the enemy.
Yes,
P?
indeed.
Are we done?
Your
yet?
allies' base is having all the fun over
BCs
there.
are all
that's
dead.
pretty close. Yeah.
Nukes ready.
I got 2 armies
Here's where
on
the
me
fun
and
begins.
Yeah.
we have nothing left, so.
We got Vikings over here, but
I've lost everything.
you tell. Yeah, I know. I lost a lot too. So you guys tell me. My base got taken out over there on the right.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Ready to blunder.
Our allies'
None of us
base
have
is
anything
being
and they have
remodeled
full
by the
armies.
enemy.
SCV ready. Out with it. Ready to blunder.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
SCV ready.
Our
I've got
allies'
BCs
base needs
warping into my
help.
main.
Right
GG.
now.
Yeah, GG.
Go next.
Nukes make boom booms.
Yeah, I was just getting fucked over there.
Four randoms.
We're gonna do marine drops.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. It's your dime.
Every game, somebody's leaving.
SCV ready. Bad
Yeah.
news. What's going on? In the SCV ready. Will do. Huh? Bad news? Huh? Big job. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your SCV is kill the probe near my base flow. You may have
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yep.
It's a warrior.
Although my probe actually stole the kill, so.
What? It's an assist?
Yeah.
Add-on complete.
Damn.
Yeah, that SCV's only, he only got an assist.
Savage.
Basically useless.
Not even right.
Because you ought to kill the SCV. He brought great shame to your family.
Great shame.
Yep.
We will retaliate. A bloodline of war.
You've built a fancier command center.
I'm sure how it really panned out was that Tom Probe got the last hit, only came in for last hit, took the kill, and you did all the work.
Yeah.
You know, that's unfair. I got
Yeah,
2
look-
hits in.
You can look at the chart and go, ooh, look at all this XP.
Your ally is being attacked.
What's going on?
Yep.
The add-on is
Yeah.
finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
A fast engineering bay.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
That might be the
Your allies are having all the fun over
the
there.
dude that left. The main business base. Tech lab on the factory.
Boy.
That is not the dude that left. The dude that left is dude.
Dude, I didn't see the name. Is dude a Terran or is he random? What is he?
He's a
Dude.
random. He is the last
Okay.
one for you to see.
Gangway.
Nice.
Coming through.
Dude, Twilight Council. 4-gate Robo Twilight
Zerg.
Council.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
What's going on? Ready to roll
Drones.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right
The
one.
Blink with the Warp Prism because he can afford it with that boosted econ.
Go ahead.
Take a base.
This better be good.
Research complete.
I gotta get myself a.
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna go 5 racks. Gonna focus primarily on 2 base play
Who wants some?
for a bit
Okay.
since they want to be aggressive.
They're trying to be aggressive?
Yeah, 4-gate Robo with Blink.
Been waiting on you.
Oh,
He
okay.
could also be doing TTs too, so get in and get detection. For all we know.
It's about to get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
Since I didn't see the Dark Shrine, but he may have hidden it.
Now what? In the pipe, 5x5.
Gangway. Coming through.
Talk.
What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
Will do, Command. Let's go.
We got defense already.
Loud and clear. Acknowledged. Inbound.
I'm sitting on 3 siege tanks at the moment.
SCV ready.
Got a lot of workers though.
Bad news? Yo.
Armed and ready.
Need something blown up? Huh? Woohoo!
Mineral field depleted.
The other box.
Our ally.
There's the
Oh my God.
DTs.
I remember when this was all minerals.
Want me to scan your mate? Where?
DD's making them.
Oh.
They're DDDTs.
You're right.
That command
You're right.
center upgrade you ordered is here.
It's Scan thinking that.
I know.
Bastard.
Poor Soul Steel. He's over there panicking.
Bad news?
You owe me 400 minerals.
In the rear with the
You owe your mom 400 minerals.
Yeah, 375 or something.
what's up?
Going on here? Trying to get gypped.
We round up. We round up here.
Where's the emergency?
SCV ready.
Your research is done. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Need something blown up?
Get a factory.
SCV ready.
Well, there goes the DTs.
This better be good.
Let them panic.
There goes the other team.
SCV ready.
Ooh, teams
Your
on the
ally is
side.
being attacked.
Heading out.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete. Your ally is being attacked. Wow, our allies look like they could use a hand.
Take as many as I can with me.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Boom, baby.
Ready.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Need something blown up?
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Better be good. By the... It's about to get heavy.
Oh, Rooster.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Your allies
Ready
are
for
having all the
dust
fun
off.
over there.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Get him, Zella.
Your ally is being attacked.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
So many missile turrets.
Ready for dust off.
We just created DTs more than we were.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
This better be good.
GG. GG. Some award-winning moves right there.
More stuff beat less stuff.
See how that works.
Dee
Alright, doing 33 or are we getting somebody else in?
It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to do a 3v3 or do you guys want to do a 4v4?
We can do a 3v3 while we get somebody in.
Okay.
I'll have
Somebody
Cass.
wants to join.
Oh, Majo wants to join.
Oh, there you go.
Are they here? Suggestion party.
Roger, jump in real quick. Apurate. It's a channel Dancraft. Is it Fried Mind?
Request to join off flow.
Let's see. Yeah, North America.
The best
Alright,
America.
we'll jump in after this game. Yeah. Shit, I thought we canceled, but we'll get you in the next game. But yeah, join channel Dancraft. Whatever you jump in.
I know. Staying
Try
in
to make
queue
it
is a
quick.
good way to light a fire under them. Go quick.
That's true.
That's right. You better be on by the time we finish. Otherwise, Flo might start crying on stream because you're
Done
not
that
here
before.
with us.
Breathe.
That's true.
Both show.
Doing a canyon rush.
Canyon rush?
Even your canyon.
rush. Yep. They'll never see it coming.
Our allies' base needs help right now.
They have no idea what's coming.
Right there, it's looking good right now so far.
You
These are
spoiled
buzzing.
it. You ruined it. They know now.
They don't know.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your
I
allies'
swear,
base
it's
is
complete
taking
surprise.
pounding.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Somewhere.
They didn't see it coming.
Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
Wait, where's my second probe? What? Well, that's not fair. I know I sent the second probe. Don't know where it went.
Right there.
Well, no, I sent it now, but like, I know I sent another one with it.
You calling me a liar?
Yeah. You're a filthy
Your allies'
liar.
base is under attack. Get over there.
Well, it was there in spirit.
Yep.
Wait. That's okay. I only gave up 500 resources in the first 2 minutes of the game.
It's not that much.
Good.
It's like a drop in
It's
the
okay.
bucket,
Flo will
right?
keep us alive.
Of course.
I believe in Flo.
Got you guys right now. If somebody attacks you right now, I got you guys in the spirit.
Okay, I got none. My first stalker's halfway done.
Right? Well, I got a couple
That's
probes.
That's a pretty big army. Thank God the entire right side of the map looks yellow, you know.
Also, you should
I
go
can
air.
tell
still.
Somebody went double expand. Why should I go air?
Because you cannon rushed. It's easy to go air out of a cannon
You
rush.
have a follow-up. That's a good follow-up.
After a successful
Also-
cannon rush.
Because I was going to go real heavy on the ground units.
Yep.
I'm going to do 2 gas.
Only if you give me all your money.
Okay. There you go. Get wrecked.
Wow. Where's my money?
That was all of it.
That's all of it. You gotta say it correctly.
Yeah.
From what duration? Yeah.
You already agreed.
Hold on.
But you messed up.
There. Where is it?
Was that the Sims? Or is that Age of Empires 2?
No, that was StarCraft 1, the cheat code. Show me the money. You get
Oh,
a
really?
bunch of
There you go.
resources.
There you
Yeah.
go. It's right there.
Wow, I can see their base now. It actually worked. There, now they can't kill me.
They're coming.
Oh, see? They
got
can't
the
kill me. They're
wall.
killing you. They're killing
Well, I didn't know if we were
fucking
gonna need a wall.
Your ally is being attacked.
The glory of battle.
Research is done. Let's hope you pick the right one.
My life for
We'll be fine now. Oh, exhaust stop this.
my meditation. We embrace.
So what you're saying is that we're dead.
We're looking mighty dead. Yeah. You know? If they show up with like 10 battle cruisers right now, I don't think we have a shot. Gonna be honest.
That is true. We did already witness that earlier today.
My life for ire. My meditation. Na Adan Atum. Command.
Research complete.
Vikings. Look at this.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
My life for ire.
There's Vikings right there, two of them. If anybody got stalkers.
Our allies are getting
I
into
have
trouble
one
again.
stalker left. Oh wait, I can swarp in a few more.
What was Cannon Rush?
Your allies are having all the
Already
fun
building
over there.
First carriers.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Carriers would be a good spot. Oh.
Got him. Yeah.
My life for ire. And Na.
They're just staying put. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I was expecting some sort of counterattack. Where'd my oracle go? There it is.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
If anybody has any spare minerals, mind taking some for my carrier production.
Yeah, I'll give you some. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
It's at least 3. That'll get you through the first wave.
Orange. Na. We are the blue. My life for ire.
Your ally
Oh,
is
that's
being
a
attacked.
bio army right there.
We stand.
Yep. I got something for that.
My meditation.
Is it charge lots?
Mm-hmm.
Our allies
I
are getting
also
into
have charge
trouble
lights.
again.
Yeah. You get the double. You get the double.
I also have charge range right now.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already.
The double. Sounds like a KFC sandwich.
Could be.
Our allies look like
The
they
double
could use
down.
a
Just believe. Do you believe in magic?
By your will.
Anybody
looking
got
pretty
any spare
dead.
gas?
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Your ally is being
Like
attacked.
ending the game before I could get my carrier count up. I'm on my way to my 5th carrier.
I mean, you're the one that ended it. That cannon rush, you know?
That is true.
Canada
They
pretty
didn't expect.
slowed them down pretty bad.
Our allies are getting into
They didn't
trouble
expect
again.
the counterattack.
We never took our bases.
Our
at
allies
the
look
front
like they
here.
could use a hand.
By your will. Custome.
Been like every other base on the map.
Your ally is being attacked. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Out of minerals. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Me too.
Your ally is being
I just need
attacked.
the rest of my carriers to get here.
We are the by light.
Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your research is done. Don't forget the rest of them.
Taro Tassadar. Sabat.
GG.
That'll be a stormy night for somebody.
Hey, what about the? Who was it that we're trying to get in here from Flo's?
Oh yeah, Majo.
Oh, right.
Is Majo in here? Let's see. Is it Dizer?
Yeah, there they are.
Well, Majo invite the. Yeah, right. Okay. Different
Got
names.
somebody
It's
with
weird
the
how
name
StarCraft-
Majo in.
Because Majo has two account names. I guess a friend name and a main name or something. You know how that. For
Yeah.
friends, you see a second name. You're like, what is this? Who's that? It's me. Don't look
I don't
like
know
you.
why they do that.
Me.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Sure why
Double
they do
Terran,
that.
oh, triple Terran random.
What up, Stuart? Yeah, I was just amazed by this cannon rush that just happened right now. This last game.
If you want me, I can teach you.
Sweet.
I'll tell you the build order too.
By the seconds.
All right, I'll tell you. After this game, I'll coach you.
Okay. What do I do right now?
Yeah. It's not too late now. It's already screwed up.
Oh shit.
You can't.
It's
Yep.
over?
Yep, it's over. May as well just GG and move on to the next one. I'll teach you.
It's not even right. Shouldn't be over. Should never be over. It should
It's always
always
over.
never be over.
Except for when it's over. Then maybe it's over.
Oh, I can't. No, you might not want to. It's one walled. Or walled. Oops.
So 3 Terrans and a Protoss. Never give up, never surrender, except for when you give up and surrender. Then you give up. Wait, is Talton AFK?
I'm here.
Where's your 15 expansion?
I only have 3 bases. Jesus. How greedy do you think I'm gonna be?
Barry.
I would never.
My light for iron. Command me. Order stop. By your will.
No, you know, he's frustrated when he has to keep mining. Like, I ain't got no minerals.
Is bronze the lowest? I don't play co-op. Yeah, bronze is the lowest you can get in this game. Well, I guess technically
pylons
unranked.
are under attack.
Yeah, he's calling me shit. He says I'm shit.
Command me. My meditation is over. Ula Sadan. My orders. Blades of justice. Our fury.
Your pylons are under attack.
Say that that base paid it off.
Cyclones.
They see me cyclone. They oh shit, reapers.
They're
Did enough
piling
damage
on
for me
your
to
pylon.
run away. Oh shit, has anybody got anything right now? Because we're gonna need it. Reapers are tearing me up. Booty
Not
hole.
there yet.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Oh, just about to get a cannon too.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
The complete wall off is derping out my circlings that you guys have.
The enemy has taken
Hey,
a
well,
sudden
shit.
interest in your pylons.
No, flow side. I got the.
Forget about those Reaper openers. Those Reaper walks.
Showed up
walking.
really late.
A late walk. It's alright.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Yeah, come on, follow my drones.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Oh, it's Reapers.
Coming to help. Damn it.
You got your charge ups right there.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Teleport.
Your ally is being attacked.
Oh, there goes the base right there. Talden.
What?
Left side, yeah. Oh, never mind. Too late.
Our ally allies look like they could use a hand.
Successful. Teleport successful.
Your allies are having all the fun over there. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Teleport successful.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Macho! What are we easying for?
He was talking shit.
Getting into trouble
That's
again.
right. Tell him, Mojo, a little bastard.
Wait, but didn't they say they were bronze, not us?
Who were they?
Yeah,
when this was
they were
over.
lying.
Teammate.
Now look at
Who,
it.
who comes
Your
in with that
allies
many
are having all the
Reapers
fun
and
over
tries to
there.
do all the, you know, try to be all like Maru?
Your ally is being attacked.
They were lying.
Yeah. Little lying bastards.
I am eager to strike.
Exactly.
That could be bronze to
They
me.
were bronze.
Workers are so untidy.
They were bronze.
Anon, the
See?
skies
They lost.
We turned them into bronze.
ways of justice.
Heh.
I am Orkfield.
What kind of magical powers do you have to turn people to bronze?
The dominance.
You're like,
Teleport successful.
what the hell you call that? That creature that if you they stare, if you stare at their eyes, they turn you to stone.
The skies.
You know what I'm talking about?
Medusa?
Yeah, the Medusa. Yeah.
The Medusas.
Are you the Medusa but with bronze instead of stone?
That's right.
I thought that guy was
Too
too
bronze.
bronze.
I saw
He had to get that last probe out.
Ooh, I took most of the beating right there. I took a punch. If it wasn't for me, I don't know where we'd be in this game. The cannon
would've
rush
won
in
a
the
little bit
beginning.
sooner. I mean,
the amazing cannon rush.
Nah.
Just,
no, your cannon rush was shit. All right, because you killed stuff.
oh, yeah,
You're not
true.
supposed to
Right?
kill things with a cannon rush.
Psychological
Stop
damage
it.
only. Stop it.
Exactly. Get some help.
Get some help.
Don't worry, it helps here. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you how to cannon rush properly. If I'm
Not bad,
Protoss again.
The cannon rush, not bad. Came in, you know, from the darkness. Just bam.
I only made lings that game. Pure lings. No Banes. No bullshit.
The Reapers, though, I should have got that cannon. I was thinking about it too. The moment I was like, oh no, not yet, and then bam, should have got it. And that's how StarCraft works. Should, coulda, woulda, bunch of them. Lies.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but you didn't because you were cheap.
I always think of Minx whenever I hear lies.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, lies. Propaganda. You know, that southern accent.
Yeah, like when you were trying to put that in that cannon, and you're like, belay that order.
Belay that order.
That was you.
More.
That was you. That was you with wanting to put that cannon down. Belay that
Yeah.
order.
That's right.
We're moving out.
Nuke 'em again.
Double Protoss, double random. Oh shit, Dustin's on the other side.
Dustin. Dustin time? Who?
I was thinking Hasselhoff, not Hoff. You know, because they have a guy named Hoff. I was thinking Dustin Hasselhoff.
Just good old Dusty.
Yeah.
He's probably Hoff. He probably is the Hoff. You know, that's just what they call him nowadays.
Yeah. Are these the same guys or something, or what?
Idea.
How's your day, Stuart? Widow Mines. Oh, next time we'll do Widow Mines. Ned. So, Stu, if you had
I'm
to
thinking about
change
ultra rushing. Yeah.
the next patch, what would you change? Maybe just as a vague.
There's quite a bit I would change. I would revert a lot of the nerfs that were done in the game, like disruptors. I would revert the queen and hatchery thing.
Oh yeah. You mean
get
the
rid
queens?
of the Baneling
Get
nerf.
rid of the queens? Yeah, it's true. That'll work. Oh, cannons.
Yeah. He's doing them so far away. I'm not worried about him.
Wow.
I was gonna say though that I would rather like than make it where queens are less reliant, where
They need to give 'em
they just speed up the
another unit,
larva,
or something.
like speed up the larva regeneration. Kind of like how Abathur works, where his queens don't inject, but he has like 5 larvae to start off with, and they
Our
respawn
allies look
faster.
like they could use a hand.
Because I kind of like that where you don't need to inject. It's one less.
I mean,
core that you need to do.
That cannon's not protected.
That Nexus isn't protected.
Those you can.
Our allies' base needs help right now. Our allies are
I
getting
wasn't
into
worried about those
trouble
cannons,
again.
but no, don't throw your probes away.
Don't do it, Majo.
Just keep mining. No, what is he doing?
He's not sure what to do.
Your allies' base is taking a pound. Your ally is being attacked.
I'm aware. I've got roaches that are going to be coming soon. Deal with that one.
I got 2 stalkers coming soon.
Your allies are
I mean,
having
it's
all
already
the fun
basically
over there.
cleaned up.
Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
I am here in the shadows.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Get an expo.
I am the voice. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness.
Talk good, Majo. We don't all have the right answers all the time.
I am here in the shadows.
Yeah, just look up.
Damn right, I know it all. But one day you'll be like me. It's all flowing.
All flowing.
Yep.
The all fleshing.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Oh, let's see here. We got stalkers in the mix.
I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one. You require my skills. We move unseen. I am here.
Well, so much for my Ultralisk rush.
What's over there?
Oh, somebody's probe. Oh, it's flows. As is tradition.
Just garden, you know? Oh, shoot. I got Nidus Worm on my back.
Coming.
I don't know where.
I am here in the shadow.
So he's gonna be Nidus Rush and people. Luckily the first wave didn't hit so hard.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
No more overlord. Oh, over here.
Your ally is being attacked.
Nidus Worm in the back of your base, Dalton.
Yeah, I'm fighting on the other side.
I'm on my way over there.
I am here in the shadows.
Watch the baiting.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
Protoss is going to attack like my natural.
Kill those overlords that are scouting. Whoever's scouting. Who's snitching? I don't know who's snitching.
Yeah, he moved. He went out of my range. I can't get him, but he is over there in that ping spot. There you go.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh, nice worm.
He's trying.
I am the heart.
Oh, what up, Doug? What you up to, matey?
Celestial's telling Doug says hello.
Yo, Doug. No. Hello. No, drones. What are you doing, you dummies? Find the wall, not go around the wall.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
You're there safe? Safe and sound.
Mineral field depleted.
I am the void. State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Ooh, that was a nice little bio.
I live on.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Mm-hmm,
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Now I'm running.
Run! Oh
Your
shit!
ally is being attacked.
Here in the shadows.
Really? They're going air. Shoot.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
I'm not taking this base.
Ancient speak presiding. Your demand conscious. Let our enemy know our fury. Speak presiding. Eternal.
Here.
I remember when this was all minerals.
Nice
Our
one.
allies are getting into trouble again.
On my way.
Our allies look like
Yeah,
they
I
could use
found
a
this
hand.
change things too.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
There we go.
Cleaned up.
Tempest on the way.
You said that they had air too, or
Carriers, but we lost two of them.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Okay.
again.
I was about to make a bunch of crafters, but he's down.
Ooh, Immortals. Immortals don't do good
Haven't seen
against
that.
Tempest. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my
Our
tempest
allies'
for a
base
little
is
bit.
being remodeled by the enemy. Your ally is
My
being
gold
attacked.
base.
Direct my vengeance.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
So there's the carriers.
Your allies are having all the fun over there. Our allies' base needs help right now. Your ally is being attacked. Your probe count is being downsized. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Shit, my life.
Our allies
We
look
got
like they
this.
could
We
use a
got
hand.
this.
They're piling on your pylon. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your probe count is being downsized. Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
I am here.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Carriers are here.
Your base has some
Yeah,
uninvited guests. Your ally is being attacked. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
We don't have detection now. Oh. Panic.
Yeah, all my detectives got killed in that attack. I had like 5 overseers.
Your ally is being attacked.
It's all good in the hood. Let's get a
Our
base.
allies look like they could use a hand. Your ally is being attacked. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Ooh,
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
nice. Cancel. Denied.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Oh, watch out, the Marines.
Yeah, keep running. I'm trying to buy time with the stalkers.
Yep, yep.
Your ally is being
We have any
attacked.
detection?
I'm broke.
Our allies are getting
I can
into
give you
trouble
money.
again.
Yeah. I'll
I
have
don't have
an
good tech,
oracle.
but I have a good economy.
Okay. I'll get oracles.
We fear no.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Nice. That was an
Our
expensive
allies
trade
look like
right
they could
there.
use a hand.
Even more with the mothership gone.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Not
Our
sure where
allies'
that
base
Nidus
is being
was.
remodeled by the
Oh,
enemy.
the back of our base again. God damn it.
Coming up with the Nidus.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Anybody have detection here?
Yeah, where? Okay, right there.
My overseer.
Thank you.
Our window is short.
Yeah.
He's getting changelings in. Don't know how or where they're what it's disguised as, but
Sometimes it's a scan.
could have been.
Oh,
yeah.
right here. My base.
My base too.
What do you need? Resources?
Your ally is being attacked right now. Base is under attack.
Oh, my gold base again. Gosh dang it. Alright.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, the muted.
I thought all the Marines were gonna get killed by the Banes.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your ally is being attacked.
Tempest, Templar, the cannon carrier.
Base is under attack. Your probe count is being downsized. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Woo.
Your allies' base is under attack.
We're hurting them.
There. They found your probes, and it's our allies are getting into trouble again. Our allies' base needs help right now. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your pylons are under attack. Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
Anybody got any gas?
I have a little bit of
Your ally
gas.
is being attacked.
Here you go. Some.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
I guess now I need minerals too.
You get my
Well, you can go
last
fuck yourself.
240.
There's 1,000.
Oh, thanks. Getting Broodlords. Well, morphing to make Broodlords in a bit.
Shoot. There's an army right there.
Anybody help?
I need it. I got nothing. I gave my last.
Your ally is being attacked.
Yeah, I got Corruptors coming to help.
Corruptors. Watch the Corruptors.
Our allies' base needs help right
Nah,
now.
that's a big freaking Thai army. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if
allies
we're
are
gonna,
getting into trouble again.
I don't think we have a big map, but we don't have. Well, there's a lot of immortals.
having all the fun.
Corruptors are pretty good, but the Marines.
Now the Terran's jumping on me.
Yeah.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there. Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy. Our allies' base needs help right now. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your ally is being attacked.
Is anybody able to give me some minerals for that?
I can feed for a little bit.
Your allies are getting into trouble again.
Let's see.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
Oh shit! I'm getting hit again. Oh no, that's a different base. I'm about to get hit, but.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Our allies are getting
But
into
that's
trouble
no
again.
econ. This Terran keeps coming along.
Your base
me
is
too.
under attack. We're all gonna die.
Ooh, watch it. Little bastard.
allies are having all the fun over there.
Oh, they're countering. Trying to counter.
Yeah, I think it's base race time.
I think you
Oh, I'll go attack with
Your ally is being attacked.
I'll go get the Phoenix if
Our
I can.
allies look like they could use a hand. Our allies' base Your allies are having all the fun by the enemy.
give Talden some resources.
Your allies' base needs help right now. Our allies are getting into trouble again. Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your ally is being attacked.
Oh, that's costly for the Protoss.
Okay, they're throwing campus into me.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Piss on that Nexus.
Our allies are getting
Yet.
into trouble again.
They're all on cooldown.
Should be careful.
Carriers attack.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Oh, that Savage. There's a big army waste right there on their side. Everybody's coming.
Yeah, they're looking pretty dead now.
Yep. Lurkers are coming.
Your allies are having all the
Zay
fun. Our allies'
moving
base
lurkers
is being
into
remodeled
carriers.
by the enemy. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
GG.
Our allies are getting into trouble again. You're up.
Had to be the
GG.
sacrificed lamb over here. Not bad, not bad. Carriers for the win. Yeah, Soul Steel 306. Come on now. You can do better than that. That's slacking. Last time you were at 2 something. What's going on? Lurkers, Nidus? Let me see. Let me pick Zerg, sorry. I'll try to do some of that. Yeah, it was Lings. It was Ling changelings. Soul Steel. A couple changelings were coming through my way, and they went straight to that same area.
Yeah, I killed a few of them, but yeah, that just kept happening.
They just keep coming. Yeah, those things, those changelings, just you can poop them out like diarrhea.
Yep, yep.
Reckoning. Should be facing, yeah, whenever it's like it's been a while, it could definitely give us a good team.
We'll have to slap him around a bit. Show him what's up. On Sunday? Alright. It'll be open. It'll be available for you. You know, so still, I don't know why Widow Mines don't also get blue flame. Like after the Widow Mine gets released, they should have like little blue flame.
You know how many people bitch about that?
Yeah.
They already bitch enough about the Widow Mine.
Yeah. You could have either Widow Mines or you could have blue flames. You have to upgrade them. The catch is that the Widow Mines are very expensive, but they can never die. So
I would like it where you can upgrade. I would like the idea of upgrading individual Widow Mines into flame mines instead. Like it triggers a flame trap instead of a missile. So like, if you want to just do it for like a Zerg specific kind of scenario, or if you want to use it as a probe killer, you upgrade a Widow Mine to just being a flame turret.
Something, there could be
just sets the ground on fire,
like those lava bursts.
Yeah,
you know those little lava bursts that go up and fire like a little firework. Yeah, put those on front of the doors, and you could upgrade them to blue flame.
They had a cool unit idea, but it was like
Napalm
definitely a Terran for Zerg specific called the Shredder back in the not wings, the Heart of the Swarm beta. It was literally, it was just a Widow Mine. Yeah, it was a Widow Mine that just shredded Zerglings specifically. It was too specific though.
I got you. It was not. It was that's it. That's what it was best at. What about Marines though?
I don't know. Oh, well, I don't know.
Like,
I mean, it was good against light units. There's some old pictures of it still. Oh, there's a video of it. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, of the actual unit from back in the days.
Yeah. Yep. I'll post it in a second. There you go. I think that's what the Widow Mine turned in, where it originated from, was like that unit. They decided to scrap the Shredder and do that. Just like the Disruptor was originally called the Replicant, and it was Protoss' way to copy enemy units. Kind of like the Zerg Infestor with the Narrow Parasite.
Thank you for specifying the Zerg Infestor, not some other Infestor.
Hey, I mean, you might confuse it for like the Dark Archon's mine, like the Mind Steal, whatever you call it, where it steals units.
Was that a permanent steal?
Yeah.
It's like the monks in Age of Empires.
I think it would have been cool if Protoss had the ability to replicate units and basically replicate a drone, then you start making Zerg stuff as Protoss.
I don't know, Zerg micros are tough enough, or Protoss micro rather.
What do you mean? You just F2A move.
Oh right, yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah.
The secret sauce right there.
That's right. Gluten free. Yeah, I think it was just really good versus light units. So Marines, Zerglings, anything light. the future ghost if Pig's patch goes through.
Oh, really? Yeah, we're gonna listen to it. It's like an
You
hour
have a
long,
new
so
queen.
maybe another
Those hatcheries
time.
won't inject themselves.
But he was
Yeah, I
saying
watched
some
it.
fun, interesting things, and I that's what
Yeah.
I want. I want to shake up. So I definitely think Pig is in the right vote.
I think the simplest thing is to revert everything the Balance Council's ever done. Simplest change to make
Including the bunker build
Yeah,
time change.
Make it back to Wings of Heart of the Swarm era.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
I didn't realize.
I didn't realize
Our
we're
allies look like they
planning on
could use a
getting
hand.
wrecked by Reapers.
Yeah. There's 5 Reapers here, or 4 Reapers. May as well be 5 at this rate.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there. Your ally is being attacked.
Nice, nice.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Oh, now Hellions are here? Cool.
Your army
They
has
really wanna-
encountered the enemy.
They really want to fuck me.
Our allies' base is being Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your allies' base is under attack. Your Zerg
Shit, we got
have queens
DTs.
ready. Find a
Citizens
hatchery
arrest.
to inject. Your allies look like they could use a pounding.
I'll be able to help you recover.
I hope so.
Our allies' base needs help right now. Your allies' base is under attack. Get
Flame
over there.
Hellions.
The first minerals.
Thank you.
My Greek bastard.
Hey, I lost a lot. that was all of them attacking me, so. Oh,
Your
there's the
ally is
proxy.
being
Look
attacked.
at that. No wonder why it's so fast. All their production's right here.
Brave.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
I want a Baneling
Bloodbath,
bust. Oh, well.
carnage,
I don't know
butchery.
if I can Baneling bust it now.
That's a lot of this stalker.
Your allies are having all the fun.
Watch your boy Doris. Majo. Does anybody have detection?
Our allies look like they could use a
air
hand.
tech. Oh shit.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
So,
Queen's
battle
ready.
mech for
Find a hatchery
that
to
Terran in
inject.
the middle. Don't know about if they're all doing it or just him. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
there's
lot
an
of
army over here.
lots of stalkers.
It's gone.
Yep.
Your allies are having all the fun over there. Your forces are taking damage.
Well, there's a base being built over here, or is that?
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Mineral field depleted.
He just cleared my overlord over there.
Wow, $9 minerals already. Look at you.
We'll watch it.
You want to help me jump on these?
Yeah.
Your ally is being attacked.
See if you can get those siege tanks in the back.
Our allies' base needs help right now. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Battlecruiser
has
TP.
encountered the enemy.
Battlecruiser in my base.
Your allies' base
Our
is taking
allies
a
are getting
pounding.
into
Getting
trouble
corruptors,
again.
but it's gonna take me a little while. Let me see if I can send the queens.
Our allies
Battlecruisers
look
in
like
both my
allies' base
bases
is
now.
being
I think it's
remodeled
just
by
for
the enemy.
me. Just got
Yeah, I'm gonna get corruptors right now. Oh, Void Rays are here.
Your ally is being attacked. Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Our allies' base is having all the fun right now. Our allies are getting into trouble again.
I don't have enough left.
I'm on my way. Shit, that's a lot. Are you?
Our allies' base
See,
is
I'm
being
ready to go in.
remodeled by the enemy. Our allies look
Alright, I'm
like they
warping
could
in.
use a hand.
Okay.
Our allies are getting into trouble
That was actually
again.
good trade by the end.
Battlecruisers in my base.
Mineral
Yeah.
field depleted.
Yep.
I can go deal with the battle cruisers if you want to counterattack as well. I have a lot of stuff.
I got corruptors.
Oh, you already have
Killing
corruptors.
them.
Get over there.
I am super dead, so I'm the soggy biscuit this game.
Your
I
ally
got
is
you,
being
Soul
attacked.
Steel. There you go. Don't spend all the money on one place.
Another battlecruiser.
Your army has encountered the enemy. Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
Cyclones in my third.
The other guy is having all the fun over there. Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
Another battlecruiser in my main.
The other guy is attacking.
I'm
Your allies
literally
look like they could use a
hard
hand.
focusing.
The other guy is attacking. Is being attacked. Our allies' base needs help right now.
I'm on my way.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Hey, I mean, if I'm taking all the attacks, that means the rest of you guys should be strong and killing them.
We're
Your
trading
allies
to
are
help
having all
you,
the fun over there.
but
no,
we are
I'm just
gonna
saying, you guys should be strong
we're
enough.
gonna whoop ass right now.
Yeah,
There's more resources, Soul Steel.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, now the battle cruiser. Where is it?
Oh, for me.
Oh, okay. Maybe
Our
he heard
allies
me
look
say
like
that.
they could use a hand.
He realized, yeah, you're
Queen's
right.
ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
Can anybody help with the Terran here?
Yeah, I just gotta deal with the
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
in my base.
Your allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
They said you were gonna help me, and there's no help coming.
Why not that area?
There's 2 Terran armies.
There was a couple areas
Your
that
ally is
were.
being attacked. Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there. Our allies look like
Let's go
they could use
back
a
over
hand.
there.
Good game in time.
Your ally is being attacked.
I guess whatever boner Tony Montana has for me, like, it's not paying off.
We don't like you.
Yeah, he clearly does.
Going for the
He's
easy
just so-
target.
He's going for the he's going for the strongest player.
That's true.
He's barely hit me at all.
Yeah, because you're not.
Look at him.
Our allies' base needs help. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Was rude.
Alright. Also, I think Mojo said he's AFK for a second, so.
That's fine. I mean, 3 of them left already, so.
Yeah, just one guy left.
You are fresh out of minerals
Yep,
at that
3
base.
BCs in my main again.
Our allies'
Damn.
base Your army has encountered the enemy.
He's not happy that you won.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Well, that
again.
high, it means me losing all these PCs.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
Go ahead.
The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Your ally is being attacked. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Our allies are getting into trouble again. Your allies are having all the fun over there. Out of minerals.
Yeah.
Idle workers. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Going down.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Looking
Your
good for
ally is
him.
being attacked.
No.
Massacre, bloodbath, carnage, butchery! Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Our allies are getting into trouble again. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
That's a
Our
big
allies'
attack
base is
going
being
at me.
remodeled by the enemy.
All the Marines.
Your
are
ally is
SCVs
being
pulled.
attacked.
No, my High Templar
Your
on the other
allies
side
are
of
having
the
all the
map.
fun over there.
Recall.
Your allies' base is under attack.
I already
Get
used it
over there.
recently. It's okay, I'll just keep feeding you resources.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Go. Took down that command center right away.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
The best. Yeah, Zerg this game. This guy gives off peak teleport BCs into Widowmine energy. Oh yeah. He was getting into Widowmine slightly at the end of it. Definitely a trickler, trickling.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you if you want to check out that link flow? I sent it earlier in your chat.
Link? You put it in my chat or my?
In your
the link is.
I was looking at Discord. I was like, where is it at in Discord?
The link is lemonparty.org. What is that they sent us?
Oh yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Which gives the Terrans some ferocious sport.
Okay, see you, Majo.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They just disappeared, and people are cheering. Yeah, that's what we want.
Sorry, Nesty.
Yep. Back when Terrans were bitching about Ling Bane run bys, as that was their.
Yeah. Bring it on. That was interesting. I don't know how people even thought that was gonna pass.
Yeah.
That looked good for
Yeah.
We should bring
it
that
killed
back,
roaches
though.
too. It actually killed roaches really. If you go to 40 seconds into the video, it just destroyed roaches.
Oh, check it out later. I know.
Yeah.
I saw how Lings died, and
yeah, imagine the
Sonic
roaches dying
waves.
just as fast.
Disgusting. Give me 3.
Yep. Give me 3. But that was the unit that the Widowmine replaced. So.
Damn. That was actually stronger than the Widowmine.
Yep. And then the different Nidus Swarms were really cool. Like one that spread creep and one that attacked. Those ended up in the campaign instead for the Swarm.
Here we go.
With a random fourth now, or?
Oh, did
Yeah,
we
we're-
do...
oh.
oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, we're in the 4s random now.
Shit.
Who did we adopt? Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre. Nice name.
Don't wear it out.
Pierre. How can you word down the good name?
Wow.
Do you remember the replicant unit for Decay of the Void beta? Also the same broken. That one I haven't remembered. I remember the mothership. You remember the mothership? So when it first started, it was like it rained down just all areas of its bottom, just straight blooded the bottom.
The slow field for the mothership
Energy
was a lot better. The slow field for the mothership, slowing projectiles to a halt up scan rush, was really cool.
Oh yeah.
The Shadow Fiend would have.
Why is this guy doing this?
He's gonna cannon somewhere in there.
Right, our teammate keeps putting a pylon next to each of his pylons. He has so many pylons.
He just wants to reduce the surface area.
Hey, the pylons. There goes the cannons.
Yep. With a random fourth, they don't need to make sense of what they're doing.
Oh. Shinpir is gonna get his ass whooped right now by cannons. How? Who's Jinper anyways?
It's a random.
Well.
Called an accidentally queued for 4's random.
Our allies' base needs help right now.
Oh. Cannon, the right person.
Our random got himself cannon run. And that's actually going to kind of screw me over pretty badly.
I got soccer's coming in a sec.
Our allies look like they could
At
use
least
a
he had
hand.
supply.
Just hold down the most
allied
closest
base is
ones,
taking a
and then
pounding.
we'll eventually.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm on my way.
Our allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
I am the voice.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get
Oh.
over there.
Can't wait to tell
Your
Jean-Pierre that we
allies are
won.
having all the fun over there.
Sean Fear.
If anything, you get another base that's within the wall, you know?
I love it.
So if anything, you should be thanking him for what he did for you.
Fewer probes means
Dying
more
that
space for
way,
units.
honorably.
Great plan, boss.
I guess
I
I'll,
see
you
tank
can
otherwise.
just clean that up. Okay.
Our
Yeah,
allies are
keep your
getting
probes
into
alive. I'll
trouble
come get the
again.
wings.
Right.
Just run
Oh,
towards me.
they went the wrong way. Wrong Marine. Yeah. GG.
What? No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
No, we just got Pierre screwed it up, and I'm already roasted for trying to save. So we're done. We're done with that. Let's move forward. Let's move
I'm not
forward.
giving up.
All right.
We'll be
Good
fine.
luck. I'll wait for you. Dun, dun, dun.
He really wants to tell Jean-Pierre that we won.
Yes, I do actually. It's one of those great satisfactions.
Dun, dun.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
that's
like
a
two of
lot
these guys
shit.
are just never going to do anything.
But now two of them are flooding me.
Come deal with that.
Or Pierre. He just wanted to have a little safe StarCraft. Got can rushed. Poor little guy. Wait, who's I am back? I'm confused. Oh, he was AFK for a little bit, or what? Oh, I missed the boat.
No.
See if they do it.
Oh, that's... I can't... Yeah. That's just too many Hellions now.
Deal with the Hellions if you want.
Many pylons. Feeling summer. I always feel it with the computer on.
Same.
Little hot box right here.
There's Hellions.
You need any minerals or anything, Soul Seal?
Yeah. I also
There you
need you to wall off your side because they keep trickling in.
Oh, we got a random player, and it went all downhill from there.
Too much.
That was a random player we jumped into accidentally, and he let himself get cannon rushed. Well, pylon rushed first. He did the soul steal special. Must have been a follower, and then later down the road.
My pylon rushes are way better because I actually make units.
There you go.
Well, I killed some workers. Oopsies.
I'm building up a pretty big army now. So I'm just going to clear all this up, max out while they try and tech up.
All right, I'm gonna go Cyclone Hellion. Don't forget to warp in with flow stuff too. I made 6 gateways for him, so you can warp in his stuff with your stuff if you want.
Hey, don't be touching my stuff. What?
Well, maybe you
If you
should have
want
stayed in
hockey-
here, Flo.
Don't be touching. No touches. Mine.
Mine. Not anymore. It's not. It's mine.
Should have taken out the cyber core right away. Oh well.
They have widow mines, by the way, in the middle of the map.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a robo.
I was watching some like news. I don't even trust, man. YouTubers are something else sometimes. I don't even trust the news on the thumbnails anymore. Now the pictures of the thumbnails are photoshopped, AI'd. So you got like picture doesn't even exist, a scenario that doesn't even exist. I was like, what the hell? This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
what was it? I saw allegedly that YouTube is not going to allow people to monetize AI artwork soon, like on the 15th.
They really
16th.
should.
Yeah, it should be.
I mean,
there needs
it
to be an
depends.
involvement. You have to personally have something involved with it. It can't just be the AI thing, but you have to modify it.
You have any detection?
What? Broken
I've scanned,
bones?
but-
Please scan.
Thanks so much for the gifted sub to
Thank you.
Little Mayo.
I'll have an observer soon. I just
Waiting for the
won't be there
game
before
to waiting for them to win. They're taking so long to win, but they're gonna win. They better win.
You need any resources, Soulsteel?
There's no losing.
Monies, if you have any spare.
I have 4 fully mining bases.
Yeah, I only have 3 right now.
Amateur.
Hey, I had to defend. I lost my mineral line like 3 times, and I had to save you. I don't want to hear it.
What if there's
I'll
like a
also have to
website?
kill
Dark Shrine
closed.
Oh.
Okay. I have
What
a
if there's like
Raven
an
already in
AI
production.
website where you go in and like an AI dating website where it's AI and you go in there just try to get a date and you still can't get a date? That's sad.
Oh, look at that. That's a lot of shit. Oh, they're gonna break the walls down.
Oh shit. That's a lot of stuff.
Oh, there goes all Flow's production.
What?
That's fine.
Mine. Stop.
Thanks for the base stuff, Flo. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It's like building on a grave site, you know?
Oh yeah, you are welcome. A gravesite. Ain't no gravesite there. Shoot. It's my belongings.
The grave site now.
Got my little probes over there. Everybody's over there planting some flowers, some vines, some poison ivy, you know.
Poison ivy.
Imagine. Like,
hey, what kind of evil bastards putting poison ivy at a gravesite?
the graves are the front of my house, you know, first defense.
Yeah.
It's like cannon rushing, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't be coming knocking in my house unannounced.
I broke this wall down.
You did or they did?
I did.
You just pull back on the side.
Yeah. Things. Yeah, we could just go around and kill another base instead.
Dum dum dum.
I'm surprised you're not just watching my stream, Flo.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know it was gonna take this long. Actually, that was gonna be a little quicker.
Oh yeah,
it's
a long...
tougher when we can't make as big of an army as them. We have to
Yep,
just
yep,
continuously
yep.
take good fights.
See here. Check this out.
Yep. Oh, you do have scans. Shit. You need any minerals?
No, I'm good on minerals. I just need gas.
Oh, we need a scan.
Same.
No, I'm good on minerals. I just need gas.
Oh, we need a scan.
Same.
Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Lots of immortals in your base.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Lots of immortals in your base.
A lot of immortals.
Yeah, I don't have a.
Our allies' base is under attack.
A lot of immortals.
Are being attacked.
Good trade. Good trade.
Is that oh, that's a DT. Okay. Yeah, he has a DT just sitting in his shit. Is that oh, that's a DT. Okay. Yeah, he has a DT just sitting in his shit.
Our allies are being attacked.
Systems go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got coordinates or what?
See if they can. See if they can. See if they can. See if they can. Ooh. Nice, good hit. Ooh, nice, good hit. Ooh, tanks go out. Sorry, it's. Ooh, tanks go out. Sorry. Hydra play. We got some good damage there. Hydra play. Just gotta recall the disruptors or something.
No, the disruptors are our value.
Yeah, once you use them one more time.
No, the disruptors are our value.
Yeah, once you use them, they lost the value. Oh, you lost the value. But it had value. We took out the tanks. That did a lot of damage. But it had value.
Yeah, we just kind of have to exhaust them at this point by taking better trades. Yeah, we just kind of have to exhaust them at this point by.
I'm starting to go for better units. I'm getting battle cruisers. I'm starting to go for better units. I'm getting
I'm gonna get double
cruisers.
upgrades. Alright, I'm gonna get double air upgrades, and then eventually work towards that. Or double air upgrades, and then eventually work towards that.
Got a target in mind. What's our target?
Our allies are being attacked.
Cyclone receiving.
Siege up. Siege up.
Oh, they're over there now too. They broke the wall. I forgot. Oh, they're over there now too. They broke the wall. I forgot. That's not good.
Oh, but you got BCs.
That's not good.
Oh, but you got BCs. Ooh.
Oh, those are not your ultras.
Yeah, has a Terran.
Oh, those are not
Totally
your
had ultras.
ultras.
Yeah, has a Terran.
I mean, they're pulling workers with this. They may overcommit. I mean, they're pulling workers with this. They may overcommit.
Our allies are being attacked.
What's going on?
Our allies are being attacked.
Queued up, ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
What's our target?
Our allies' base is under attack.
Do you have any minerals?
Our allies are being
Not really. 200.
Do you have any minerals?
Not really. 200.
Ooh.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Now they have Thors.
Our allies' base
Now they have Thors. God, I feel like we're facing like really hard AI.
Right?
God, I feel like we're facing like really hard AI.
Right? Alright, GG. I'm out of units.
GG. I have plenty of units. Just yeah. Just,
GG.
we're losing everything. GG.
I think
You
we're
guys
fine.
played
We
really
stayed in.
well. You guys took it to the limit.
We're back real quick, but go ahead and queue.
Was Majo joining us again?
Oh, what's the name was suggest party? Go Protoss.
We got a fourth. Oh,
Yeah.
Majo's back.
Majo's back.
Nice.
Majo's back. All right. Doom, 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 doom. No, I'm on a different Discord. Soul Steals.
Damn, killed 377 units that last game.
Boom, 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 boom.
All I know is Gene Pierre did a pretty good job and called him a doo-doo head and made him leave. I don't know why you would do that, Talden.
I can't believe they won off of that. That was a bad
That was
cannon
weird.
rush.
I know.
They just committed you forever. But it was hard for us to counterattack. Because we can effectively only make half the army they can.
It's gonna give us a challenging team. That's good. Hopefully.
Here, I'll post this in group chat of the replicant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'll see what I mean. That was the original disruptor.
We should bring that back. Man, it's hot. How hot is it over there with you guys? Has it been? It's been cooking, or?
Yeah, it's like 85 out here.
93. I'm at.
No one's worthy.
Right, it's 80 out. It just feels like 85. Because it's not usually that hot.
3, 2, 1. Now. Nope, that didn't work. My powers were draining. When are you guys gonna play bar again?
Well, Cass and I were supposed to play earlier today. He got on pretty late, but probably get on after doing some more teams.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know next time, like a little bit heads up, and that way I can stretch out for it.
I just asked Cass if he's working tomorrow. I'll see the next day that
Okay.
if he's off tomorrow, then we can do bar tomorrow. I mean, I'm gonna be on anyway, so.
Yeah, let me know.
Sir Jerk poop again.
A pretty annoying game yesterday with on bar. Some guy
What
tried to
happened?
backseat me. Some guys tried to backseat me. What I do, I muted him after he was annoying me for a bit, and then we won that game. The next game, Cass and I are against the guy who's trying to backseat everybody, and then we beat him then too. Yeah, good.
Yeah. Trying to
Getting
ruin
Can
others'
Rush.
experience.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
all the same guys.
From last time?
Yep.
Yep.
I wasn't sure about the other three, but yeah, it is. I
I'm
remember
gonna try
Lunar
to
now.
cannon rush this area, so I'll be right there too.
His cannon rush is so far away still, so you don't need to waste mining time.
What do you mean? I have 3 pylons in my base. I was just
I
dealing
meant for
with
the
3
parlay
cannons.
one.
So I had to stop his probe. I'm not gonna let him get it close.
Looks like you guys got this, so I'm gonna make a depths.
That's fine. I'm just not. I don't have my second pylon down because he built 5 pylons in my base. You know. I wish I could ask him to give me one.
Well, I couldn't help but notice you mining my minerals.
What?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, don't
He
let it
needed
happen
some.
again.
Poor guy.
Your ally is being attacked.
Ungrateful.
Couple of free lanes.
The void cold is the state thy bidding. You require my skills.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Hellions?
Thy bidding, we. I am here in the shadows.
Big Cass just told me he doesn't work tomorrow. You want to play bar tomorrow, Flo?
We can play
Our
tomorrow.
allies are getting into trouble again.
All right.
Play some good hours in it.
You require my skills.
Yeah, Cass said he's down.
Alright.
That's a lot of links coming.
Should we just hunker down?
I don't know. Do whatever it is you guys do to survive. Although realistically, he's probably
Our
gonna
allies' base
come
needs
from my
help right now.
base.
I don't want to alarm your ally is being attacked. The base is being attacked. Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Glory to the Daemon. The firstborn shall persevere.
Cold, weak. State thy bidding, Yuriko. I am here in the shadows. I am here.
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Research complete.
I am here in the shadows.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Roaches?
again.
Thank you, Soulsteel.
I am here in the shadows.
I get a forge.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
I am here.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding. Your research is done. Don't forget the your allies are having all the fun over there. Our allies are getting into trouble again. Your ally is being attacked.
Hatchery over there trying to be made.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it as soon as it's done.
I
if you
remember when
want
this.
help.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
State thy.
Our allies are getting into trouble
found your probes,
again, and it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, mine's.
One with the
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing.
Your ally is being attacked. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
I live on. Ancient.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Our
be able to kill
allies
this
are
hatch
getting
on my
into
own.
trouble again.
Yeah, we got some void raiders though. I'm on my way.
Yeah. I don't know, it might be too late to attack it.
Your allies are having all the fun.
Okay, nobody else is helping him, apparently.
Shadows. You require my skill.
We begin anew. Your demands.
Nice, okay.
Upgrade complete.
Our
allies
Look at
look
it,
like they could
Nexus
use
2.
a hand. So untidy.
And the probe.
Ancient consciousness.
Nice.
They found your probes, and it's not going to be pretty. Your ally is being attacked. Our ally's base is being remodeled by the enemy.
Okay, does anybody Terran? Oh, well.
I don't think so.
Yeah, if we had a Terran, I was going to ask them to deal with that. These guys really dropped this last game.
Our allies look like they could use Our allies' base needs help right now.
One instance of the mule drop, and that was by my siege tanks to get my siege tanks to blow themselves up.
Our allies are getting into trouble.
Maybe, but they also made like a giant BM wall of cannons.
That is true.
Consciousness awakened.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
I am here in the shadows. Our foes surround us.
Satisfying.
Your ally is being attacked. Your allies are.
Yeah, that build it didn't work this time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, tomorrow's good. Tomorrow will work.
Alright, sounds. I told Cash.
I'll try to teach you guys a couple things, you know?
Yeah.
Well, we got our vengeance killer. We beat the same guys that they were trying to beat the other game.
Yeah, 2v4.
Yeah. One more. Get something to eat, and then I'll be back on. We're gonna play this. What is it called? Frank Stone, something like that. It's supposed to be like Dying Light or Dark and Light, something kind of game, but not.
Yeah.
See how it goes. Yeah. Or like a movie game, maybe. It's one of those like choices. Get there eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. Charlie. Charlie bit me.
Ole.
Not parlay. Charlie.
Parlay. That's what I said. I wouldn't say parlay.
Parlay. Of course not. It's partay.
Partay with the parlay.
Yep. You want a cannon rush? Alright. I'll do a cannon rush in this one.
Sure, I'll cannon rush.
Alright, alright. You got the the flow cannon rush and the soul steel cannon rush.
I just don't know if I'm going to beat Protoss, but I'll cannon rush regardless.
There we go. We got a Zerg cannon rush. Our first Zerg cannon rusher. He's gonna make it. He's gonna pop out. It's gonna happen.
Same guys again. May the best cannon rush win.
You're going to get Zerg cannon rush.
What the hell? Huh? 3 pylons? Oh my goodness.
Your allies' base is taking a pounding.
Failed you. So weird ass cannon rush spot.
Our allies' base needs help right now.
Alright, forgive you this time. Don't do it again.
Your allies' base is under attack. Get over there.
They're piling on.
Our
your
allies
pylon.
are getting into trouble again. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are in a hazardous working environment.
I got it. Slowest cannon rush in the world. But it's mine.
Nice.
Your allies' base is taking a
Cannon rush
pounding.
is mine.
Yeah, this cannon rush is mine. This is for fun. So this is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for what? Shooting. And this is for fun.
Wow, so many Lings and Marines out. It's almost like these guys don't plan on playing a macro game.
Is being attacked.
Macro game, what is that?
Honorable macro. The only way not Protoss, the only way StarCraft is meant to be played. Right?
Our
Is that
allies
what
look
the
like
pros
they could
tell
use a
us?
hand. Your allies are having all the fun over there. They're piling on your pylon.
Get them probes.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Roaches,
Your ally is being attacked.
And Marines,
Our allies look like they could use a hand. Your allies are having all
These
the
are
fun.
pretty
over
dead.
there.
Red had like 4 workers last I saw him.
Oh, nice. We're gonna take another couple SCVs. Mules.
Your ally is being attacked. Our allies are getting into trouble again. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Charge slots is what he wants to go for, looks like.
You know which one is going to charge a lot? Purple or red?
I don't know. I don't know the color of this, so I'll go back and look. They're along the right side.
Your
Might be
allies are
purple.
having all the fun over there.
Those are red.
Your ally is being attacked.
Oh yeah, but those are slow zealots.
I'm thinking it looks like he wants to.
Oh shit. There's a lot of Marines here. I'm definitely gonna need help here.
Shit. Wasn't
Right
ready
side,
to...
me and Mojo.
Our allies are getting into trouble
Our
again.
allies' base is being remodeled by the enemy.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Where'd that come from, huh? Guess I'll get Void Raids. Not the best for Marines, but better than Phoenix.
Our allies' base needs help. Right Your allies are having all the fun over there.
I am here in the shadows.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. Mineral field depleted.
Prismatic core online. Paradakura. I am here in the shadows.
We managed to hold them off?
Yeah,
Our allies are getting into
off,
trouble again.
Yeah, luckily the Terran didn't commit. I
Your
think
ally
he
is
had
being
more of an
attacked.
army than you realized.
Prismatic core online. Under.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Prismatic core.
Oh, get those banelings to the
Your
ramp. if you
allies are
can.
having all the fun over there.
I'm gonna take a base out.
Closed. I'll save my ass.
There he goes.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
Little Maru over here.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Your ally is being attacked.
Yep. No upgrade for you, my
Our
friend.
allies look like they could use a hand.
Channel the light of Io.
The hell?
Prismatic core. Finished off that hatchery too.
We face the enemy. Process.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Zak Naku. Prismatic core online.
Your ally is being attacked.
Ooh, nice storms. Got a storm more.
I only had one storm apparently.
Ooh, that was
I thought all of them had
disgusting.
storms.
Yeah, I know. I've been there before.
Yeah, I probably should have actually checked.
Take out the hatchery.
Prismatic core online.
Our allies are getting into trouble again. Our allies look like they could use a hand.
Zak Naku. Channel the light of Io. We are at full phase. Zak Nak. Prismatic core.
Your allies are having all the fun over there.
Systems at full.
Now I've got storms up.
Paradakural.
Your ally is being attacked.
What up, Jamero?
Shall be done.
Our allies are getting into trouble again.
That run by did way too much.
Our allies look like they could use a hand.
You gonna buy on me, bro?
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Oh,
wow.
Prismatic core online.
They have a fever or something? What's going on?
We got the GG. Ooh, now let them fly. Now I gotta go. I gotta eat. As much as I want to keep playing.
See you, Flo.
You guys have fun with on them all. So still, you
I'm
gonna
about to
still
switch
be
over the
streaming?
bar. Yeah, I'm about to switch over the bar to play with Cass.
All right.
Alright. GG's. Might as well go eat dinner too.
Sounds. Oh, you don't want to join?
I'm joining Flo for dinner.
Oh shit.
Oh,
are we?
we
Let's
should.
go.
Damn.
What are we eating?
Damn, I didn't know you guys are making out.
We're just making dinner.
Making some
Oh.
food outing.
Nice.
See you guys.
Yeah, Spain.
Yeah.
All right. I'll catch you guys on in a few hours.
All right. Yeah.
Peace. Take it,
GG's.
Uncle Soul Steel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
I gotta switch my game. The burr.
Earth's the bird. Bird, bird, bird.
How's bar going for you, Cass?
Good.
I'll see you guys tomorrow on that.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'll be hitting you up.
Oh, show.
All right.
You guys on them all.
Good.